Oh, sorry. Couldn't hear me the whole time. My goodness. Silly. Peter, the beanie is not the problem today. The beanie is not the problem. You are on mute. Anyway, Jonathan, good morning. Peter, good morning. KJ, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Dave, ayo. Hi, Omega. Hi, you the man. Good morning, Anita. Good morning. Just chilling, Stockboy. Good morning, Sash. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Kwan, ayo. Good morning, guys. Stupid beanie. What's the S&P doing this morning? Absolutely nothing. Right, so absolutely nothing new. I mean, this thing looked nice quite a bit earlier. Above 400s? Nope. Right back below. So there's a bit of a double bottom at like 399-ish. So if it doesn't stay above that level, well, back to the bridge we go, I guess. Right, so good morning, Brandon. Yo. All right, again today. Was I wearing red yesterday? No, not yesterday, but yeah. Azul, good morning. Good morning, Bob. Hey, your pre-market is slow. Yeah, it's slow. There've been a few names, but there've been a few names on the list here. Um, uh, anyways, SMMT here. These guys had some news. I'll pull up the news in a second here. STRY also doing well this morning. Yeah, there are a few names, right, that are doing well. These guys had some FDA stuff. VVNT, Vivint, home, smart home stuff. BTB is done well. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of these names when the market opens. But yeah, VGFC is the last stock on the 10 cents, Armando. VGFC, very good food. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at VGFC. I know we've talked about VGFC in the past as well. I need to get my water, guys. Give me a quick second. I'll be back in like 2 seconds to get some water. Let's go. Alrighty. And then what else is on the list here that I haven't looked at yet? You got some cookies and tea. Cookies and tea. So it's amazing how like the good morning, Susan. Good morning. What's the question for you guys in the chat though? As we get ready to go. One sec. Fixing some of that rubbish there. It's a little bit laggy this morning for the stream, I think. Anyways, but no question for you guys in the chat though. What's the temperature where you are? Wherever that is. What's the temperature? What's the temperature? And then I will tell you my temperature because it's pretty damn cold. It's pretty damn cold. And anyways, you know it's bad when like when it's like 71 it's 48 6 degrees. Okay, sounds good. It's cold here when you get a warning. That warning, extreme temperatures. That's cold. 6 degrees Celsius. Okay, 11 degrees Celsius. 0 degrees. Okay, Tesh. 70 Rafael. 68 Doc. 40 KJ. Wow. 71. Wow. 75. Well, you want to see what mine is? This is mine, by the way. That's a little warning from this morning. That's a little warning from this morning. Extreme code warning. Aren't you? You're still alive, aren't you? Set yourself on fire and warm up. Oh, I saw your temperature like minus. Yeah, like that's madness. I that's madness. You know what's crazy to me though is how like tomorrow. You want to know what the temperature will be tomorrow though? Tomorrow it will be -2, and that will be extremely warm for anybody here, right? So I just don't get how we go from like extremes to like back to neutral, back to like extremes. I don't get it, you know? Like it's just chaos. It's just chaos. I would be moving. Dave says I would be moving. Like that's crazy. And yeah, -40 to -45. That's crazy. What's the deal with that, Andre? So so the reason why it's dropping, Peter sent me a little screenshot, is because again they came out with the phase 2 top line results and they beat, but those results are not better like than the competition, which is like a Merck, for example, right? It's not better than the other drugs, so that's why it's dropping so much. Is it an overreaction? Probably, but it's still dropping though. So we'll see that thing can consolidate and stay above $3 and bounce at the open there or something, and then go from there. Um, yeah, 70. Yeah. Good morning, Erin. Ayo, Emmer. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. So that's my temperature. So like when you see me like doing this, you know why. Because yeah, it's cold, of course. Anyways, yeah, if you have any questions about any of the names on the list here, just let me know and I'll take a look. If not, we will let the market open and see if some of these can pull back for potential plays, right? So, COMS is doing well this morning. It was doing a lot better earlier, right? This thing pushed all the way to 17 cents and then sold off to 14.6 here. Cosmos is red. It's holding 50 cents though, so we will see what happens there. Um, Peter, I will roast you like a goat if you laugh. Five things to know before the market opens this morning. Again, I like looking at these headlines just because. Just because. Rough start. Stocks got off to the wrong. Stocks got off on the wrong foot this week with an ugly sell-off on Monday as investors wait strong new. Yeah, blah 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 blah. This is not new. Like I yeah. Anyways, Salesforce. Well, sign up for EV plan. Okay, sounds good. Right. So what else are they gonna do? Not sign up for EV plans. Arizona chip investments. Oh well. Yeah. There's nothing new here. There's nothing interesting on here. So whatever. Is there anything on Benzinga here? Interesting. Would be interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look at some of those names. Anyways, this is SMMT, guys, right? So the damn thing is it's up 65% now. Highs of the almost. This thing was a lot higher actually. 146. So we will wait and see what this thing opens at and see if we can consolidate and then go from there, right? So I don't know if Diamond is here. Diamond and I played at SMMT a few not too long ago, yeah, a month ago or something. So I wonder if he's still holding. And then STRY here, not really doing much, is it? Right. So SMMT will be interesting to look at, of course. With the S&P here, yeah, I want to wait and see what happens at the open. Again, we've talked about this little support, just around 399 that it's double bottomed at the open here, pre-market, right? So see if we can stay above that level and reclaim 400s. If not, well, it is what it is, right? So if we break below the lows of last night, yesterday, then that's a big problem. 398, yeah, and then we're probably going back to 395, right? So if we fail to again hold these levels at the open here and break below 398, 395, and then hopefully bounce there, we will see. SPY is kind of pushing a bit into the open here, which is nice to see, right? So see if we can reclaim 400s here. Needs to come up with to seal the deal. Yeah, Bob, because exactly, and that's my making another push for 135. That's my only problem with SMMT, because I wonder where they're gonna get the money from. They might have to do an offering, they might have to do an offering. I don't know, right? So yeah, right. So regardless of that, though, if I wanted to play this name, this would only be an intraday play, and I would wait for that sell off first, anyways. Right. So try not to rush into these names at the open here. Why is my 500 million dollars? Let's see here. I wonder if they have that article on here. I think I saw that earlier, Bob. I don't think Benzinga has it though. Let me see here. Choo choo choo. Benzinga. SMMT here. La. Yeah, this article doesn't have the terms of the agreement either. But it's yeah. Just wanted to see if I could pull it up here really quickly, but yeah, no, they need to raise money to complete that deal. So where they're getting the money from, I have no idea. So that's the only problem with SMMT there. Yeah, no, we will watch that name closely and see if there's anything. See if we can play with that, and then go from there. Ayo, bouncing up 52-week lows. I remember that stock. That thing it's been a while, hasn't it, Musty? It's been a long time actually. Cosmos with a little bit of a bounce of 50 cents there. Let me add one more to the list. Ayo, Hugh, good morning. Good morning, Star. Good morning. IRNT here. This is the cybersecurity thing, right, Musty? Oh my goodness, damn. Okay. That's not too bad of a bounce, is it? 39.50. Nice little 52-week low bounce. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Anyways, yeah, we'll see how that thing performs at the open here. So, and then go from there. Again, keep in mind gap ups are usually for selling, right? So, this if it doesn't test 395, yeah, exactly. Right. So if we can reclaim 400s here and stay above that level, okay, cool. Let's rally below 398. Oh yeah, 395 is coming. 395, and then hopefully holds that level, because if it doesn't hold, then that's another problem, right? So, we will see. Yeah, testing 400s. Yeah. Thoughts for today? My thoughts for today on for what? Oh, for OTIC? Let me take a look at OTIC. I think OTIC was bouncing pre-market as well, because I know Quan mentioned that in Discord. Yeah, 6% rally. Yeah, not bad, right? So Quan, I think the level we talked about yesterday was 13. Was it 13? Interesting. Yeah, I know it's bouncing. My thoughts will take here again. 6% bounce, that's not a whole lot. If you're in the stock, well, I mean, you're happy with this little 6% cushion. If you're not, well, then you might just wait. You might just want to wait for the open and see if you can actually get some confirmation, right? So at the open here, see that they can just consolidate. Another option scalp. Yeah, I'm holding some calls, Hugh. Some spy calls. So I would like a rally. How about that? I'd like a rally. With that, Similar Therapeutics announced 500 million offering and plans to issue worth of yeah, exactly, Bob. So thank you very much for pulling that up. Yeah. So let's see here. So are you looking for a short, Bob, or what are you looking for? You're looking for a short, aren't you? And the S&P is failing at 400, so let's hope for a nice rally then. Yeah, we're failing at 400 still, right? So again, what I'd like to see though is a hold of that 399 level. If we do sell off at the open, I'd like to see it stay above that 399. and reclaim 400s here. So 400 being that resistance, and then 399 being that double bottom pre-market here. So if we can stay above that level, cool. If not, might need to get rid of them. Might need to get rid of them. Ola, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Good morning. Can you give me a on WISA? Absolutely, Andre. What do we at here? It's up 8% this morning. Again, I don't mind this. We kind of talked about this yesterday. I hope today isn't a sideways day. Yeah, I hope so too, Star. Right, we kind of touched on this yesterday, Andre. I talked about how this is it's done a really good job for the last 4 days, staying above that support at 10 cents, right? So as long as it stays above that level, it does seem like it's breaking above the highs from yesterday, which is always a good thing, right? When you break daily highs, that's always a really good thing. So yeah, if it can stay above like 13, get above 13 and stay above that level, not too bad, right? So, or at least just stay above. I don't know if you're in a position, Andre. Let me know if you are, and that should clarify things a bit more. But yeah, again, so that's your consolidation zone at the bottom there, right? So right here at the bottom. So as long as it stays above that level, there you should be okay. Below that, then you really have a problem. But for now, it's holding 10 cents, even though it's pushing for 13 now. So again, if you're not in a position yet, I would want to see what these 1 minute candles look like at the open, and then go from there. Right. So thoughts on Chewy before earnings on Thursday. Thoughts on Chewy? Uh, Before earnings on Thursday, so they have earnings on Thursday. It's moving up a little bit here. What did these guys do last time? They crashed, sell off. I mean, they always seem to be selling off into earnings here. So, my thoughts for Chewy. I mean, if Chewy can rally into this double top here before Thursday, that would be an easy short, honestly. Easy shorts. Cosmos needs to support at 44 cents, Hamid. Yeah. Okay. Yesterday, Hugh, yesterday. And what was your strategy? Monies. Monies, Hugh. Monies. No. I think as soon as we broke below that 400 level, was disaster. But anyways, I was hoping for a gap up today, Hugh. Gap up, because I don't think I really fully expect. I think like for me, I expect that that extreme sell off to come in 2023. But I almost don't expect it to completely go to crash as we like the rest of the year. Not this year, not the next few weeks here. I'm expecting it next year, not this 3 weeks of Christmas. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I was hoping for a bounce, but it's not bouncing, isn't it? Is it? Mm. Uh, Good morning, DC. Good morning. Good morning. You're waiting for an entry? Okay. Yeah, and then I would give it a second at the open here. We have 7 minutes left, but not always the case. Losses at this time of the year already are not this. Yeah, I know what you mean here. I know what you mean. Yeah. Anyways, no, we'll see what the S&P does at the open. It does seem like it's having a hard time at 400s here for some reason. I say for some reason, but we all know what that reason is. Big resistance. So we'll see what happens, right? 399, 398. And the virus is going to be celebrating because he's wanting 395. Do I so? You thought I was looking for losses? Oh, lords. Nope. Mm. News on GM. Oh, they put it's on the GM website now. Wow, cool. Were you able to get in, Matthew, on that OTC stock? Were you able to get in? I know we kind of talked about what's the story behind that one. So let me see if I have it on here. I will usually just post these in Discord, and then I'd have to go look again and pull them back up. So let me see if I can pull it up here. Discord. Discord. Mm. One second. as we uh, is it going anywhere, Peter? Oh Lord. Anyways, I let me pull that other one up here, Bob. And where's the chart? Where's the charty? Bob, this one is just one of those again. This one is just one of those like penny stocks, momentum names, right? There doesn't seem to be any news like connected with this. It's just a formal rally is what this is. So I would be watching for 20 cents here for this one at the open, just to see if it stays above that level. If not, well, it is what it is. But yeah, this one doesn't seem to have any news, not from what I saw earlier. So yeah, nothing on there. Just a penny stock that's rallied 40%, right? So and I need to log in here so I can take look at those offers mobile mobile use not gen. Okay, sounds good. I see the news for NBLD now, Matthew. Right, so yeah, it's been spammed everywhere. It's been spammed everywhere. Interesting. And I know a few of you guys are holding that, Marlo. Hey yo, good morning. This might be a surprise, but I'm holding some puts. But I feel like getting some 405 calls, some 405s. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens here at the open. For some reason, it's not letting me log in. Oh lord. These criminals were not able to. For some reason, these criminals don't want me to log in this morning. Oh lord. Okay, let me restart my stuff here. I can't log in. And I'm holding spy stuff. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Mm. Hmm. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to Josh. Josh, just wanted to let you know that I'd be like, just wanted to drop in and say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Josh. Enjoy the holidays, and we will see you when you get back. Ready? Merry Christmas. All right, so there you go. Oi. We not talk about going to talk about POWL. What's that? Huh, interesting. I'll take a look. Uh, okay, let me try this one more time here. Yeah, for some reason I just can't log in. Hey yo, AK, good morning, Scott. I have 2 minutes here, 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? Mm, are you kidding me? This is pretty annoying, honestly. Mm, welcome to Canada. Mm-mm. Uh, are you kidding me? La, la, la. Uh, Interesting. Anyway, so markets are open. Money is waiting to be made, hopefully. Anyway, so here comes the S&P again, right? So again, see if we stay above that 399 level. If not, then it's a complete. We might just be going for 395s today, right? So 395s if we fail below that level there. So, anyways, markets are open. I 330. You did, Peter? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I can't even log in. Pizza. Can't even log in. Can't even log in into my thing. So now I'm waiting. What an absolute disaster that is. Anyways, we'll see what the S&P does here. SMMT, the Bob does look good, right? So highs of the of the day here, right? So $1.40 for SMMT here. So the other one again, STRY, that thing's below 20 cents. So I would kind of be careful with that. But yeah, SMMT does look good there. Cosmos is below 50 cents, and COMS is also almost back to red, which is interesting, right? So yeah, Cosmos is below 50 cents here, guys, on the right hand side, right? So again, if you're looking for a brand new position with this, I would be careful, right? So let these things consolidate, give you right. So 48 cents for Cosmos here, and there goes COMS, with a bit of a green candle there. Uh, he will use my nah, show me mercy, show me mercy. Okay, it's just rubbish. Good morning, Travis. Good morning. Good morning. Copy that. Wow, my goodness. Look at Cosmos go at the bottom there. Damn. 47.5. Minus 17% here for Cosmos. 17%. Anyway, so yeah, just be careful. VTGN is selling up now, Dan. Okay, yeah. Again, guys, be careful, right? Most of these stocks that are gapping up are meant to be sold, right? People will sell them. So yeah, to try not to rush in here into the open. So SPY is trying them. It's slowly creeping towards that 400 level again. So see, we actually break above it this time, right? So if not, well, come on, Spy. You can do it. You can do it. Where's Virus? Here we go. 5 cents. Three. Oh, back down. Rubbish. Not bad. That's at 38 you buy. You're going to buy the double bottom at 38 cents for Cosmos. Yeah, I mean, if we get there, right? So there's obviously support along the way, right? So above $1 again, Gabby. Okay, sounds good. Gets back into the 30s. You're hoping it hits this time. Okay, yeah. I mean, so there's that obviously that 37, 38 level that it bounced at last time. So that would be a level to watch, and then that 34 cent level, and then right. So we'll see. And obviously, we're quite a ways away from that level. A new pair of cleats? Yes, please. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. What are my thoughts on BSGM? What's your position in that play, Lou? Let me know and I'll take a look. Hey yo, AKZ, criminal. Anyways, yeah. Good morning, guys. 44.34 are the buys on Cosmos. If it bottoms and shows a pivot, there you go, Josh. Right. So yeah, if Cosmos can sell off to any one of those areas and it looks like it's gonna turn around, cool. If not, we let it sell off. Spy is walking on broken legs. Spy is looking like an absolute like just rubbish this morning. You have it at 50 cents. Okay, I'll take a look then. Thank you for clarifying. BSGM. I'll take a look. Uh, BSGM. Hey yo, Ken. So you got into this thing at 50 cents. It's currently at 60 cents. So you're up nicely here, aren't you? Right? So congratulations. Good job. Yeah, I don't mind it. Looks good. Looks good here. There's resistance here, so you approach 65 cents. That will be your first wall at 65 cents, but that thing does look good, right? So I almost would want it to stay above this previous level here, right? So this previous support level here. Once you clear that level, I'd like for it to stay above 55 cents, right? So it does look good though. So that's good, right? So if you can stay above 55 cents here, you should be okay. And then your next resistance is that 55, you should be okay. And then 65 would be your next wall there. If you can clear that level, then yeah, maybe it's ready for more. For next week, yeah. 47 for Cosmos. Yeah, it's trying to. COMS looks good here though, doesn't it? Right, it's up 6% now. So COMS is almost seems to be the new one that people are interested in now, right? So which is let me see here actually. Peter, what's the low on that GO rubbish? What's the low there? That's what you wanted to hear. Thank you. 65. Okay, sounds good. 65 cents. So if you can clear that level, you should be good to go. SMMT is selling off now, right? So again, be careful with these names when they gap, but be careful. That's right. You got in this morning. Well, we've been talking to you about this name since 10 cents, Michelle, and you finally FOMOed at 15 cents. Unbelievable. Right to jail. You got stopped out. The low's $3. Okay. Low's $3. Interesting. Well, now that I got stopped out. Oh my god, Peter. Now that let me see here. Ooh. So I no longer need to watch that, which is good. Two. Not 14 cents, thank you. 14 cents. Yeah, no, we'll see. Yeah, no, comms has done well the last few days, Michelle. So yeah, 14 cents, not too bad, right? So if that thing can clear 15 cents and actually stay above that level, which is a level we've talked about for a few days now, I'm sure you'd be happy with that, right? So it's trying 14.5 now. Look at that thing go 8%, 10% now for comms here, right? So 16 cents, and it's not stopping. I almost feel like people are rotating from like Cosmos to comms here, right? So if you've done that, type in yes in the chat. I bet you some people have rotated from this to that, right? So Cosmos to comms, and yeah. So yeah, if you can say about 15 cents here, say it again. Not saying it again. I'm not saying it. You're very happy, Omega. Congratulations. I know you got in at 9 cents, so you're very happy with that name there. So good job. Good job. And there goes SMMT, right? So yeah, Bob, that might have been a nice name to short. The closer we got to that $1.50 level, gold up 38%. Dawn. Wow, nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a nice little short there, Bob. Just below 150, and then get rid of it if it breaks above 150, right? So not bad. There is a bit of support here at 120. So if it breaks below that level, then obviously more selling incoming. So it's up 38%. Congratulations. I know you've been looking at that name for a bit now. You think MMTLP will bounce to $10 or 12? Let me take a look here. Could struggle this week from recession worries. Okay, cool. Recession worries. Market is struggling today because of recession worries. That's what the headlines are saying for the markets. It's like that's not new news, you know. This is just manipulation to me. This is just markets being scams. Scam. Move your SOB. Anyways, yeah, no, MMTLP guys are selling off, right? So again, new issues with MMTLP is that it hasn't been approved yet. Like the whole private thing hasn't been approved. So that's the problem now, right? So if it's not approved and the shorts don't have to cover, what's going to cause a squeeze, right? So yeah, even if you think it will be approved, which it probably will be at some point, but it's not, right? So that's the problem, and the S&P is going to zero. Here we go again. We're testing that bottom here from the open, right? So that 390, 399.28, right? So, but again, then that 399 and then 398. I feel like 398 would be like the nail in the coffin. 398, and we're not going anywhere today, right? So you're welcome, James. One of the few times I hold SPY calls overnight, straight to the toilet, Dan. I know. Like, are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at SPY go. Look at that thing go. You're welcome. Looks incredible, high volume and jumping. Yeah, Dawn has been talking about that one for a few days now, and yeah. So 399, as I'm losing my voice, 399 is the support from the from pre-market, double bottom from pre-market. So it doesn't look like it's gonna hold that level today. Just seems like another disastrous day for SPY, honestly. Just seems like another disaster that's just waiting to happen. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So, anyways, moving on. 6:30 here for MMTLP. I wonder what MMAT is at actually. I need to take a look. MMAT here. What do we at? Yeah, still at 170. Yeah. I mean, it's not selling off as much. Not selling off as much here, so that's good at least, right? So 170, 170. Anyways, anything else here moving that we should be not really, right? So Cosmos does seem like it's finding a bit of a base at like 147 cents, right? So yeah, Tesla's selling off. Yeah, everything is gonna sell off this morning. I think the Apple news doesn't help either. I think that's kind of what caused the chaos, right? So we are breaking below 399. So 398 is that last level. That's the bottom from yesterday, right? So the lows from yesterday, 398 ish. So we break below that level, and then might as well pack our bags because today's gonna be an absolute rubbish day, isn't it? For my coffee, honestly, if we're gonna start the day like this, if we're gonna start the day like this, uh, today's gonna be absolute rubbish, isn't it? Oh my goodness. You can tell already. Today's gonna be rubbish. Absolute rubbish. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Absolute rubbish. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, it's not even slowing down. BNGO looks good. Has more green days apparently. Mad Max, I guess so. Um, 398. So I'm gonna put a line at 398 because that's the last bottom here, and then 395, and then looking for a bounce at 397 all the way there. My goodness, my goodness. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos is selling off now too, right? So oh lord, today's gonna set up to be you know what? We might as well start planning our exit. Market's been open for less than 15 minutes and we're planning our exit already. Dancing naked with a bottle of whiskey in his hand. That's what he was doing last night. VTGN. Let me take a look. VTGN here again. So VTGN was. It's loading, taking its time. So slow. I mean, even the charts don't want to wake up today. Virus, how do you know? It's up 33% here again. VGN was the name that we posted in Discord earlier for having that FDA news or whatnot, right? So yeah, 17 cents here being a little bit of a wall. So yeah, 17 cents here is what it's going to need to break above, and then 20 cents there, Matthew. So that's done well this morning. That's the daily though. I have a seller mine of 41. Okay, sounds good. 41. Yeah, so I mean, there's a bit of resistance at this range here, right? So like right here from pre-market all the way into the open, right? So it's gonna need to clear that level. My goodness, guys, MMTLP is down 14% this morning. 14%. COMS is holding 15. One of the only names holding up here. And Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is at 46 cents. The S&P recommended entry as close to $4 as possible. I'll take a look though. Look at SPY go, guys. Yeah, SPY is finished, isn't it? Stupid pharma stocks. How about BNG? I'll take a look at BNGO. But yeah, no. So with the S&P here, yeah, that thing is done. There's no hope for SPY here today. No hope. You jumped in, Omega? Okay, sounds good. Now I'll take a look at BNGO. About to bounce. Yeah, watch for 45-ish. 45, 44. Watch for that level there. Watch for that level. Let's see here. I always lose my mind in traffic. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? AK, at this time of the morning, where are you coming from? You are out celebrating. Anyways, 385 puts. I mean, like you might as well get puts for 330. Oh, from work. Okay, going home from work. Okay. Yeah. Talk about a nosedive. I know, Jason. What an absolute disaster that is. What's an absolute disaster? No, COMS is one of the only names here though that we're watching that's actually doing really well with consolidating and rallying. COMS just hit highs of the day here, right, and then backed off. But yeah, it's hitting new highs. Holds it up on news and looks interesting. Okay, I'll take a look. There goes COMS, guys. COMS 16 cents and it's about to break it now, and there it goes. 12% there for COMS. So if you're holding that, yeah, almost 16. Yeah, broke above 16 cents here. So looks good. That stock has a good too. I mean, every time the market sells off though, Nuts has a good day every time. Right? So Nuts here. Every time the market sells off, we should just go look at Nuts and be like, Nuts, hey yo, hi. Remember us? Because Nuts is doing well. 13. What's next resistance? I'm going to if you see 14, I will if I hold 13, what's the next resistance? I'll take a look, Jeff. I'll take a look. Done for the day. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Virus. Nice. Cosmos is done. I mean, yeah, just watch for those support levels there. Watch for those support levels. Wow, look at that thing go. Look at MMTLP, guys. Damn. It's up 61. Okay, cool. 61. Wow. 19% for MMTLP here, guys, right? So yeah, this week it's gonna be a problem for MMTLP, especially not being approved yet, right? So yeah. So again, we've talked about this quite a bit, right? So as much as people want to say like, oh yeah, the shorts have to cover, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Anyone tells you that a stock has to squeeze is, you can't really be careful, right? So let's see. No. Oh, yeah, Michelle, it's very annoying, honestly. Very annoying. Okay, now I have to put in a stupid passcode, like a login number or something that they're gonna email me, and unbelievable. I have been holding this. This. Oh no, no. I do great avoiding certain names and not jumping in at the wrong time, but I also miss every run with the man. Don't worry, just be patient, and you will catch a few, right? So, especially being around here, you will catch a few. Right, so there's 45 support for Cosmos now. Let me take a look at Cosmos here, guys. Right, so we talked about that 45, 44 level TC a few minutes ago, right? So 45, 45, 44 support there, and then 40 cents. And then 34 cents. right? So again, I know there's a level around 37s to watch, just the bottom from the last dip, right? So I would be paying attention to that. But honestly, with Cosmos here, I feel like I would want to see a double bottom before I got in, either a long period of consolidation and curling, or just give me a double bottom. If not, man, I would just be careful with it, right? So I'd be careful. Anyways, COMS does look good though. 13% rally here today. COMS there, 13%, very nice. And I think Jeff was asking for. What were you asking for again, Jeff? WISA. 13 and 14s. 13s and 14s. What is he doing here this morning? Not a whole lot. La, 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 la. Yeah. So not 14, Jeff. Not 14. I think the most important things, two things here for me on WISA, is just this consolidation at the bottom here. Make sure it stays above that cent level, and then your next wall would be the closer you get to 16 cents. That'd be your next wall there, right? So right around that 9-day moving average, and also at this previous bottom here, right? So just again around 16 cents there, right? So no comments. Anyways, no comments. Anyone buying the dips on MMTLP here? Anybody buying the dips at all? Na, na, na. Anybody buying the dips? Nobody. Nobody buying the dips, keys. Okay. I just want to see like where mentally we are, because I know there's been a lot of talk of the shorts have to cover, the shorts have to cover. I think over the last week or so, there's been less of that, right? So the shorts have to cover this and this and that, right? So it's again like I don't want to speculate too much till the playing. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Mad Max. Still getting burned by torch shares. Exactly, Piggy. You know, I watched a video on the YouTube last night. Tony interviewed Cosmos. It's worth the watch for anyone. Yeah, okay. He is not the CEO, but he's a consultant with good info. Okay, sounds good as well. Yeah. So if you guys want to watch an interview, anyways, yeah. So it's holding 45 cents for now, right? So mentalities at the bridge. I just wanted to see if there was, yeah. I just wanted to see if anyone was still like, yeah, will destroy. Exactly. I think it will. You're done. Matthew says I'm done with it. I know Matthew was questioning this hard last week. Matthew, you were questioning this hard last week, and that's what we want to see. Like we don't want to just have people say, "Oh yeah, this stock it has to squeeze, the shorts have to cover, so I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna go in, right?" So that's not the type of it's not that simple. Right, so again, we keep reminding people that these are the same, we talk about shorts covering, these are the same people with billions of dollars and friends in high places, and maybe that's exactly what's happening with the merger not being approved, right? So I don't know, so you want to be careful with COMS 16 cents. You got in at 8. Let's go. Let's go. I shooting from the sky. Anyways, that's not what it's spelled, but that's what I'm gonna call you. Let's go. Congratulations on the entry for comms there. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And 8 cents, beautiful, nice. Congratulations. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. Buy the dips. I only buy the tops. Only buy the tops. Did I run out of music already? Yep. Yups. I'm gonna do the same playlist there. Super speed, let's go. Come on. No reason, really no reason for it won't approve. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, it's expected that they will, right? So, you just never know with these things, though. Head chef. You just never know with these things until it's done. There's always going to be question marks, and I bet you that's why people are selling. I don't know if this is maybe. I don't know honestly, right? So, I don't want to speculate too much. It's doing something, JFrose, NWBO. Let me take a look. NWBO. Choo. Is it above $1 yet? My there we go. Yeah, it's back to $1. So it's trying, right? So this data is a little bit delayed. So it's a little bit delayed here. Yeah, 120. Yeah, exactly. 120 for for SMMT here, right? So that 120 retest. We kind of talked about this level because of pre-market bottoms, right? Pre-market bottom there, pre-market bottom there, around $1.20, and it's booming, right? So again, the closer we get to that 150 level, the more resistance. 140, 150 there, yeah, the more resistance we have. So we shall see if it trading thing the last few days. It's because you've been busy, Jeff. You've been busy, haven't you? You've been busy these hockey tournaments. Maybe you're just a little bit distracted. Also, the market hasn't been exactly easy, has it? Mm-mm. Yeah, Redmed is okay. Yeah, I think Redmed was on the way from going to red to green yesterday. So I bet you that's just continuation here. But anyways, yeah. Now the markets haven't been easy the last few days, right? Cosmos had his rally already. Most of these names are retracing. Most of these penny stocks have been selling off, so it hasn't been easy. So if you're not hitting the mark the last few days, that's okay, right? So just be patient. That this is typical like December trading. It's very like it's not very consistent, honestly. NONA that's the other one from the other day. Pumped and then dumped. Yeah. For some reason, TradingView is so slow this morning. Yeah, it's up 9% there, Musty. Not bad. Hey yo, easy. Lasha, hi. Uh, hmm. Hit a new low. Bob, Zella did. Not surprised. Not surprised. Um, na, 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 na. Ooh, is the S&P hitting new lows of the day? My goodness. Yeah, SPY, to me, SPY is done for the day. It's not going anywhere other than to 395. Right? So 395 SPY. Just the price action here, SPY is going all the way down. Has a but they're putting together one hell of a product, Robinhood. I think that's why Robinhood honestly has been holding up quite well, Josh. Even with all the negativity around it, and the fact that crypto was the biggest gainer and blah blah blah. They yeah, I don't know if like Robinhood would be like I don't know honestly, but yeah, you just bought it, Gabe. You just bought some. You just bought in SMMT. Well, you're asking for a bit of trouble, aren't you? Asking for a little bit of trouble there, buying on the way up. Right? So you're potentially 5 cents away from resistance here. So be careful, right? So yeah, so be careful, please. Can I look at the room? Sure. Yeah, and there goes SMMT here, right? Look at that thing crash, right? So right back down to $1.20, Gabe, right? So you're asking for a little bit of trouble with that entry then on the way up, right? So risk to reward, living on the edge, Gabe. Yeah, you really were living on the edge. As soon as we talked about it, look at that thing. It just crashed right away. Do not FOMO. As soon as we talked about it, it crashed. Right. So no, again, like we have resistance right here, right? And you're buying right here, right? So that's your potential reward. This is your risk, right down here. So you have to kind of ask yourself, okay, well, how much can I gain from this, and how much can I lose from this, right? So your risk is a lot greater than your reward, right? So that's asking for trouble, right? So hopefully it stays above $1.20 here, though. Hopefully it stays above $1.20, and then you might just be okay, right? So might just be okay there. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Can you pick four M's? There's four M's in that name. Four M's. Four M's. So not three M's. Four M's. OTC. This thing is up 27%. Searching for bottoms. I already had one stop loss go through. You did give? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, at least the first you bought it at $1.40. Yeah, you're buying the highs. You're buying on resistance there for that stock. Be careful. Patience is what I like most. I saw you post news and FOMO is trying to. It's all your fault. I know. No, no, that's a name that like people watch quite closely. So I will always, yeah. Red Med is moving again. Yeah, I'll take a look. Since I looked at it, it's every time grill. Okay, make a business time. Okay, sounds good. Biz sounds good. Virus. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will see you when you come back in and out. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of the day goes. See if we can last all day with the market looking a little bit rubbishy. But anyways, now with quad M solutions here. This thing has a little bit of resistance at 7 cents here. If you play with it, who is that? Froze. If you play with this name, make sure it stays above 7 cents. If not, it's gonna sell off again. I mean, this thing was at 3 cents, 4 cents. Wow. What's going on with these OTC penny stocks? Like people are buying these. Let's go. It's time? Okay, let's go. That's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good game. I'm gonna need to pull it up here too and just watch. And watch. SPY. I think SPY is going to the bridge. Like there's no two. SPY is going right down to zero. We were hoping it would take a little bit of time, but nope. SPY is going right down. Right down to zero is where it's going to. So it's about to break below 397 here, and there it goes, right? So new lows of the day for the S&P, right? So yeah, SPY has no hope. If you no hope. 395 is next. Omega, have a wonderful night. Is it still? It's still haunted? No way. It's not haunted, is it? Now that it dumped, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Tilray here first. Tilray. So again, obviously, Tilray and TGC dumping because everything is selling off this morning, right? So with the S&P dumping, yeah, I feel like I would want to see this thing come back. All well, I mean, if it can stay above, if that thing can stay above 420 there, 420, that might be a level to watch there, right? So even though I do like $4, I prefer $4 as a potential entry. But yeah, if that thing can consolidate above 420 here, that might be a nice little cannabis theme. Uh, why OTC? I don't know. For some reason, man, Max. I mean, they're pumping a lot of these OTC names, right? So, and there goes the S&P guys. There goes SPY, right? So SPY is like, yep, today we go to zero. So on SPY, 2 days out, you did. You bought two puts. Okay, there you go. Not bad, right? So I'm sure those puts are looking a little bit sassy now, aren't they? Right, Jay? So looking sassy will be the play going forward. OTC. I think people are rotating into OTC names there. Still scary when SPY. Yeah. No, I think if you're holding puts, honestly, the S&P is really isn't giving any signs of a bounce, like zero, none whatsoever, right? So I think you're okay for now. Yeah, that whole thing there, R7, that whole thing with FINRA is it's not helping, is it? So yeah, exactly, right? Like there's just no hope for SPY. I like to see below in the spring. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Right. So peak and yeah, and that's what Mindy talked about on Sunday as well, right? So again, right? So we expect the S&P to go right down to the bridge. Um, we were hoping for one more Christmas rally, though, one more, and then we could buy some nice puts and just kind of sit back and relax. Maybe we will get that rally into like FOMC next week, maybe. But this is a complete disaster, isn't it? Is like early Christmas shorting? Yeah, Jason, let's go. Yeah. So if you're holding puts, I mean, I really don't see any signs of life here. SPY is just hitting lows on lows on lows. So eventually, at some point, it will bounce. But Biden say market is the best ever. Unbelievable, Mad Max. I don't know what like yeah with Silray CM yeah I would watch for that 420 level there and see if we can stay above. With CGC, let me take a look. I bet you they're very similar though, right? So CGC here, CGC is below. Ah, you know it's funny. They're very similar in price actually. Another thing here, though, which we kind of talked about yesterday with you, Red CM, is just this resistance here for these cannabis donks, right? So they struggle quite a bit around this again for CGC. 440 is a problem for this stock. 440, 450, 460 is a problem, and there goes the S&P hitting new lows of the day, guys. Right? Again, there's just no hope for the S&P here until we get to zero. How about that? And then with CGC here, I if the S&P is going to keep selling off like that, you bet CGC is going to keep selling off as well, right? So, but it is sitting off the nine here. So, watch for that level at 390. If it breaks below 390, and then honestly, I would want to see this thing sell off again and give me a higher low at 350. So was going to bridge because uh I couldn't tell. Bird lady. I so like where did these people get these names from? Bird this and it's open now. Helpless. Okay, I'll take a look. Hmm. Any love for any love? Yes. To the you in Kova. Oh Lord, Misha, why does that sound like an like a farmer name? There goes Spy guys. Spy is over. Right. So yeah, 396, and it's about to break below here. I mean, Spy looks bearish. No, it's still halted. WBEV is still halted here. Unless it opened today and then halted, which it might have. But yeah, no, it's halted. Right. So, Ali, what's your position in that play, anyways? For WISA, what's your position? It's a SPAC. La, la, la. You're watching SPY here, yeah, for potential support, potential bouncy bounce, yeah, potentially 396 bounce, yeah. Anyways, Michelle, why do you like this name? I think has been looking consistent, hasn't it? This is one of the more consistent SPACs here that we've seen. But what's with this? So May the 28th. Why do you like this name, Michelle? I uh I don't like buying these things at $10. Not Red is? It's up 13%. Red is squeezing. Emmer Mustafa is flying. Martin says it's squeezing. Um, yeah, no, it's doing well. Right. So this thing was on the verge, not the verge, but it was on its way from going to red from red to green yesterday. So yeah, again, this is just continuation, but it does look good though. It looks really good. So if you are Martin, I think you're playing with it on the 14 Hong Kong e-cars. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. There's usually that bit of a sell off though, Michelle. With all these packs we've watched, there's usually a sell off before or after the name change. Right, so I mean, even with Grinder had a sell off, right? So and then we rallied aggressively to $70. So yeah, you missed your entry in Redman. Okay. Two. So Redmed is approaching the highs of the day that it hit yesterday, right? So Redmed here. So watch for resistance at $5. I mean, it's 13 cents away. So again, risk to reward. You're a lot closer to resistance than you are to support. So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes, and then leave it, right? So like right there ish, right? So see that thing clear that level, or give us a dip, right, and then go from there. MMTLP here still down 18%. Cosmos not really doing much either. COMS is going sideways here at 16 cents, which is not bad though, right? COMS looks nicer than most of the names we're watching. So, and yeah, Cosmos holding at 45. I know, BB position, and then the dips. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Yeah. Mm. Then he draw the arrow. No, with that name, with that spag, Michelle. No, I'm not gonna do an arrow there. But I would expect a sell off at some point. 775, Martin. You're shooting for the moon, aren't you? Yeah, just around $5 there, Martin, would be your first wall, right? So for red med, so if we can clear that level, then yeah, cool, right? So I mean, you can see that was stalling already. 13 cents away from that level, right? So for red med there, I am what I was thinking about is just just the whole story behind MMTLP here, which is yeah, MMTLP. And I keep talking about how I think this will be a really good learning experience for a lot of people, right? So Hova Jay-Z, oh Lord, yeah, you're screwed, that's for sure. And there goes MMT again, guys, right? So that thing is closer against the support here, right? The same level that we've been bouncing at, right? So again, when you look for these plays, sometimes you're looking for as close to support as possible, so you can minimize your losses, right? Look at that thing go, guys. That's SMMT at the highs of the day now, right? So if you bought at resistance, you're asking for trouble. If you're buying closer to support, that's a bit better, right? So again, as close to support as possible, so you can get rid of it as soon as it breaks below that support and say, you know what, I tried, it didn't hold, but I was buying at the right spot, right? So and there it is, exploding again from support. It's a new highs of the day here, $1.50, right? So SMMT, yeah. Morocco looks pretty good so far. Yeah, I bet you they come up with that. They come up with that energy, and they've actually played like that for like 90 minutes, which is impressive. In that 12 cents, I appreciate. Okay, 12 cents. I'll take a look in a second here, Ali. I'll take a look. Spy is about to jump off the bridge. Oh, Spy is to me, Spy is done. Spy is finished. So finished is what SPY is. It's not going anywhere. Weekends for sure. Nice move in and out. Yeah, exactly. Right. So if that thing can stay above again that $1.20 level there, right, and break above $1.50, it might actually do well. Like it might actually continue going, right? So um, yeah, again, I would just be careful here. Again, the closer you are to $1.50, the more resistance you have. So if you miss that bottom, nice little W. That's a beautiful W, isn't it? Right. So you can't even see my screen. But yeah, the nice beautiful W there for SMMT. So hopefully it stays above that and gets above $1.50 there. But I would be careful here now if you missed it. You want to see below 396? Oh, it's going to give you below 396, isn't it? Yep. The stop loss, not afraid. Yeah, a DC. Okay. Not afraid, not afraid. You know what? You want to know what Pablo's doing now? He's sitting on the beach, looking at the MMTLP chart and saying, "Yup, I knew it. I knew it." And sipping on his on whatever he's drinking, on a cold drink. What's popping with? Yeah, let me take a look at that then. Right, so Redman is failing for now. IRNC back to red there, musty. WISA. We are getting quite a few questions about that name there, aren't we? Um, with WISA here, again, these guys had some news this morning, but it's really not holding, right? You got in at 12 cents. To me, that level that it needs to stay above is 10 cents. If it can stay above 10 cents, okay, not too bad. He's probably watching BBIJ Reddit page. That's exactly what he's doing too, Musty. Uh, Last night, exactly here. Exactly. Like typical pre-squeeze behavior for MMTLP. Yeah, I think again, there's still time here, right? The question we've asked quite a few times is, we think there will be a rally at some point for MMTLP if the merge is completed, right? If it's still the same date, there will be a rally into that date. If for nothing else, just retail momentum, retail FOMO, right? So yeah, the question that we've asked a few times though is, where do we rally from? Is it from $5? Is it from, like, where do we sell off to, right? The market makers will not just sit back and say, yeah, here you go, right? Here you go. It's just, the spot hit already. Oh no, musty. There's no hope. It hit 99, 95, 99. So hey yo, Mob, good morning. Anything going on with Mullen Automotive? Is it a buy? Mullen? Is anything going on with Mullen? With WISA, what 10 cents needs to hold. That's the level, right? 10 and whatever the other level was that I talked about for resistance here. For Mullen, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen again. So, I mean, is it a buy? I just think Merlin reverse split is coming at some point. Right, so they are voting on that at some point. It seems like they're planning on voting on a reverse split. So I mean, they're gonna have to, right? So is it a buy? I mean, you can kind of play with it if you want to, and get rid of it if it creates a new 52-week low. I just yeah, PAFO, yeah, it's up 28% here. Again, super low volume, but it's moving up, right, Robbie? So super low volume here, but yeah, it's halted on the way up here. PAFO coming back up, but maybe on a more for MMAT. Yeah, I mean, so if MMAT can stay above, if you play with it, David, make sure it stays above $1.65. Yeah. No, we've been talking about, right, Mob. We've been talking about this since $1 for Mullen. There, Mullen doesn't have money. How will they compete with all the other big guys if they're not selling any cars yet, right? So, and the stock has kind of gone from $1 to 50 cents to 20 cents to 18 cents, right? So, if you play with it, maybe watch for those lows. Like 18 cents is the low now for Mullen, so make sure it doesn't go below that level, because below 18 cents, then now you're looking for brand new bottom, right? So. Given before market. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then let me take a look at the other one there too. Braille. Another OTC name. I think Mindy posted this one in Discord actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think she posted this one in Discord a few days ago. In the OTC channel there. This one to me does have a bit of resistance here though. If this thing was at 2 cents, yes, right, CM. But just the fact that this thing has been struggling at this level though for quite a few times. There's Pablo. I knew it. Fine, folks. While I watched the game, there's Pablo, guys. I knew Pablo would show up. I knew Pablo would show up to look at MMTLP. uh, Produces an And SaaS no products has no support other than the shorts have to cover. Mullen is a garbage and nothing would change. Not competitive in any way at all. Josh, there you go. I mean, like, that's just the truth, though, you know? As much as we want to see Mullen rally, they just don't compete. Anyways, for CM, for with BRL here, I don't know what the catalyst is here with this name, so make sure you take a look at that. If there's a catalyst coming, maybe this resistance is not an issue. But if there's no support, if there's no catalyst coming, and then watch these levels here at 5 cents, right? So resistance here at yeah, just above 5 cents here. Right? So I beach in I knew it's yeah. I'm fine sitting by the beach, sitting by the beach. Let's go, Pablo. Redman is almost at $5 now. Keeping it. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Welcome. Welcomes. Let's see here. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names here. Anyways, with SMMT here, that thing is slowly creeping towards the highs here. So I would want to see that thing clear. I mean, as you can see, right, there's a lot of resistance here below 150, so I'd be careful. Right, so I would be careful there. Nuts is holding $2, which is actually nice. Holding $2. Cosmos is still at 45 cents ish, guys. Not really doing much, right? And then Comms had a fat red can. I mean, like some fat red candles here for Comms. My goodness, penny stocks. Damn. Okay. Make Cosmos bounce, please. Yeah, Cosmos needs to hold this little double bottom here, right? So, as you guys know, we've talked about double bottoms quite a bit. So if Cosmos can stay above this little double bottom, then that's cool, right? So below that, oh yeah, be careful because you're gonna get some fat red candles. There you go. Cotton knife, falling knife. Yeah, I know that thing was annoying, wasn't it? Everything is just absolute rubbish this morning. Absolute rubbish, except for SMMT. That's one of the only names that's actually done well. Nuts has the potential for today, and yeah, Chow, Nuts. Nuts always has potential though. Broke on it said this is the lowest I ever seen it. How to go before threats of delisting. So once you break below dollar, there's a I think there's a group. I think it might be 30 days, and then you get a notice of non-compliance, and then after you get that notice, you have 180 days before you get delisted or you do an offering, right? So most of the time, these companies will get that notice and then wait for however long. They're facing bankruptcy. Okay, there you go. Right, so there you go. Anyways, moving on here. PAFO is gone. PAFO. Yeah, that thing's up 46% now, guys. It's halted again. PAFO here. Halted again. 46%. Right, so anyways, and then Redmed hit 497 and then backed off, right? So yeah, again, that resistance close to $5 there, right? So close to $5. Adding. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at what's that stock again? PRDL. No, Michelle bought some rubbish back. Is that the right stock? Interesting. Oh, this name is that thing is so extended there. Unless it can hold above the 9 there, which is yeah, no thanks. No thanks. It's called too late. It's called too late. Yeah, too late. That's okay, Michelle. And oh, Pablo's definitely not gonna buy that SPAC, Michelle. Oh yeah, Pablo's not gonna buy any SPAC above $10. He's not gonna buy. Pablo's gonna roast you for buying that SPAC. Anyways, looking into some money. Interesting. Hot in your face. Yeah. For oil and gas junkies, if you are basically a cripple the little guys because their finance expense that is halted. Okay. And OG. Okay. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, Redman is. I mean, like Redman is trying here, right? It wants to get about $5. It seems like it's trying. It seems like it's just a matter of time. But again, either way, I be careful because we're sitting right at resistance there. So be careful. Good to know. Let's go. Let's go. And PFAO still halted. PAFO. Cosmos again bouncing off that double bottom, which is nice. 45 cents. You can do it. 45 cents. So that would be the level to watch here for Cosmos. Below that level, yeah, more red candles. And COMS is at 13.7 now, so it's minus 5%. Minus 5%. Everything is just on the struggle bus lately, isn't it? Everything is on the struggle bus. You can do better. Moose, you can do better. You can do better. No, Redmed is one of the better performing names here today, honestly, right? So it's I mean it's going for highs of the day again here, right? So and there it goes. It broke $5. Bye bye Redmed, right? 21% here for Redmed. So broke above that resistance there. So yeah, again, it's one of the better performing names here today. And is going. I'll come back to RedMed here. I just wanted to take a look at SMMT. Yeah, nope. SMMT could not break above $1.50, right? So again, be careful there. $1.50. $1.50. Yeah. So with RedMed here, you want to see it break above 5, which it has, and actually stay above that level. PAFO is unhalted here and 55% now. 55% for that stock. 57% for that stock. $8 incoming. $8. OTIC finally gonna fly. I'll take a look. ARC. I'll take a look in a second. Right. So yeah, red does look nice. I in SMMT at $1.24, out at 145. Let's go TC. Come on, congratulations. Good job. Finally a win. Let's go TC. Congratulations. There you go, right? So beautiful, beautiful play, by the way. Absolutely beautiful, right? So you pick that thing close to the bottom, right? Again, risk to reward, right? So, right, you're picking it close to the bottom here. Support consolidating above $1.20, and you're getting rid of it at a potential double top at $1.50-ish there, right? So not too bad, not bad at all, right? So congrats. Yeah, you're still holding, okay. You want to bounce twice? For what? What's bouncing twice? Anyways, that looks good there. And PAF was halted down now. Means a thing. No, wow, maybe it's finally ready to bounce. Is I still don't get though, honestly, Peter, is how like management hasn't done anything. There goes Red Med, guys. There goes Red Med. No, 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 no. There you go. So at $5.24 again. So congratulations. I know Martin is waiting for $7. Keeping it. Congratulations. Good job. And yeah, with Cosmos, you're asking if Cosmos is a buy, Harpreet. As long as where's everyone? They're hiding from spy. Must be hiding from spy. As long as Cosmos stays above 45 cents, right? So if you play with it, don't let it go below 45 cents, because if it does, again, I mean, there is a level at 44 there, but I just think this looks a little bit. It's still holding. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think this is starting to look a little bit shaky there, shaky, right? So a little bit shaky. A little bit shaky, so yeah, I'd be careful. Right, so I'd be careful there. So yeah, it needs to stay above that 45 cent level. Right, so I like double bottoms, but once you start testing for the third and fourth time here, it's a little bit sketchy. Anyways, yeah, comms is also selling off now, 9%, right? So again, please use those stop losses, right? So you get into a position and you're green in that position, like comms, like most people were on comms here, right? All the way to 16 cents. Right, 10% rally, start putting those stop losses in place, right? Because you can always buy back in lower if you need to, right? So because now this thing is down 13% here, 12%. Yeah. Right. So again, if you sold comms on the way up there and you back down, you're happy. Right. So and another was with believing over and for why it's doing so, they have no way to really know exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Now you have to wait for a new low. For what? For Cosmos, a new low for Cosmos. Still has that support at 45, right? So watch for that 45. No, 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 no. Are you the only one here, Musty? No, your chat is broken. No one can see Musty's chat? Wow. Refresh your chat, maybe, Musty. Refresh it. Right. You can see any other comments? Yeah, Spy's done. Jason is done. Right. So it's over. Yo, it was broken. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can see I can see your comments, but is Red Med the only green stock today? No, it's not. But it's one of the better performing ones still. Red Med, right? So there are a few green names. Right, Red Med is one of the better performing ones here in terms of technicals, right? So it's been very consistent. No pump and dumps, right? So for Red Med, it's holding the 20 really nicely here. So that's what you want to see. Can't keep my head above water. I know. It's one of those again. Like as we go into the holidays here, Jeff, J&J, right? You want to be, yeah. It's the market's gonna be like this. Honestly, it's very annoying. Like the holidays are very annoying with the market. Very annoying. So I would be careful. Be careful, careful. You know. Tesla puts, Jonathan, those Tesla puts would have been nice if you bought them yesterday or if you bought them, yeah. So as soon as the S&P broke below that 400 level, right? If you bought those puts, you'd be very happy, right? So destroy everything they touch. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna. If we were having a conversation in private, and then maybe I could let you know how I really feel. But yeah, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that's what he's saying. Before the record date, he said not to worry about getting the approval notice. Yeah. Okay. Usually they do it 1 to 3 days before. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I think there are just people out there that are not maybe not aware of that, and that will always create panic. I would like to see yeah, I maybe need to go take a look at previous examples and see if that's actually true, right? So DC, just to make sure. But yeah, so I mean, hopefully that's the case. No, no, no. I was told there would be a squeeze, Eric. I was told there'd be a squeeze too. They lied to us. They lied to us. We played ourselves. Otik is going GZ. Okay, perfect. Good job. Good job. That realized a Yana instead of just sold. I don't think that's what it is. I think people are very much aware of like JP Morgan says it's a hard recession could hit next year. JP Morgan says mild to hard recession could hit next year. JP Morgan. So again, that's right. We think 2023 is going to be rubbish, don't we? Right? So rubbish. COMS is nosedived. Yeah, right. Have those stop losses, please. Anyways, yeah, red med still looks good here. I'm holding above $5 there, and PAFO on haunted guys, and playing with $7 here now. And Cosmos again, Cosmos is still holding, right? So Preet, I don't know if you got in or if you're still watching, right? So if you're still just watching the name, right? So yeah, that 45 cent level needs to hold there, right? 45 cents. It's bouncing again, just above 45 cents here, so that's good, right? So if you are playing with that level, or if you got in, congratulations. And comms is these some other things here. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at MMTLP here, minus 23%. Damn. I guess I will be an owner of a worthless next bit shares. Honestly, Eric, we'll see. Yeah, Gabby, yeah, $7 to $8 actually, right? So $5 to $8. That's a solid rally. PAFO. Na, 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 na. There you go. My goodness, it's so cold. I mean, not inside, but I just got a notification for the temperature. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, come on, come on. Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. MMTLP. What? A ray? That the action comes tomorrow, but honestly, it's not. It's not looking good. The bear win. The bear wins again. The Bears. The Bears always seem to win, don't they? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see again. There's a few days here before we get to today's only Tuesday, right? Today's only Tuesday. So there's a lot of time left here for MMTRP. So as much as they could for the squeeze, yeah, there's a lot of time left. So yeah, a lot of you guys sold. A lot of you guys sold leading into. Yeah, let me take a look at VGFC. A lot of you guys sold leading into this week, right? So I'm sure if you sold, you're really happy because then you can buy back lower, right? So VGFC, very good foods. It's so slow here this morning, just loading. 11 cents. Wasn't that thing below 10 cents when you mentioned it, Amando? It was below 10 cents, wasn't it? VGFC. Very good foods. Right, a letter from a lender. No. Okay, sounds good. That was actually a nice dip, wasn't it? To 9 cents. Yeah, not too bad of a dip. Nice. Yes, it was. Yeah, 9 cents. It's nice. Hopefully you picked up a position there. Calling them. Yeah, exactly. R7 midnight. That's what the workers said at midnight. Okay. On OTIC, when is a good buy, Jay? Oh, you might have missed it. OTIC here. So we talked about OTIC quite a little bit yesterday and this morning. Maybe you haven't actually. When is it a good buy? Honestly, I would be looking for a level like it does have a bit of a double bottom at 12.5, so I would be looking at 12.50 there, 12.50. If it breaks below that level though, you want to be careful because you could easily go back to 12 to 10 cents. Below $2 by Friday. Oh my god. I would like it to squeeze that Thursday and Friday when I'm off work to watch it. Okay, sounds good. Are you doing what's Bollock saying here? That's gonna be AMC part 2. Wow, my goodness. My goodness. I am holding and hoping for the best. There you go. Alrighty, Eric, have a wonderful day at work. We'll see you damn. That thing's down 24%, guys. Wow. Absolutely, Jay. Yeah, so if you play with that 12.5 level, make sure it doesn't go below that level. BBIG's AMC part 2. Yeah, exactly. Uh, wow. I would like to see like what people are saying though. Like, what are your favorite furus saying? DC R7 about MMTLP. I want to see like I want to see what the let me see here. Uh, uh, it's not a whole. I mean, there's not a whole lot of conversation happening around that topic, is there? Hmm. Interesting. They're saying to remove stop losses and sell limits high. Morocco is pressing. Let's go, Morocco. Let's go. Come on, let's get an African team in there. You, why not? You exited your spy calls, Jay? Okay. Yeah, Weibo. I heard that somewhere. Yeah, something about Weibo lending on shares or something like that. Yeah. Does MMTLP really have any support though? Like in terms of technicals here, I just want to look from a technical point of view, right? Does it have any support at all, right? So, other than the MMTLP here, right? Do we have any support? Oh, that's why. 1 second. I mean, it's breaking below every support known to man here. Oh lords. Uh, this is the. I mean, you look at the technicals, and it could get worse, and it could get worse here, right? So, could get worse. Yeah, no, we'll see. See how this whole thing. Actually, good signs of a squeeze play. Yeah, I mean, I do hope it squeezes. I hope, right? So, but we've done a fairly good job of warning people around those the $10 to $12 level, 10 and around that level, right? So, so hopefully that's helped a little bit. No, 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 no. I think that was the last song there. Na, 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 na. Oh, 12s. Okay. Na, 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 na. Isn't Morocco is not a part of Africa? This happened on the no 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 no. This isn't the first time. The merge with this isn't the first time this PS happened with this roller coaster stock. No, it's not the first time it's happened. I Morocco is not a part of Africa. It's not. It's not. When for a second on Spy rally, Jay, it did. Spy's rallying. Is the reason I will not be a diamond hand in 2023. AMC, MMT, or P2 VVNT is the reason I will not be a diamond hand in 2023. No, you really can't, honestly. Right? So diamond hands don't really. I mean, if you bought at if you bought at 2 dollars maybe, and then you could have easily played this and then back down and and then long again potentially. But yeah, diamond hands are really not it for me, honestly. Not it for me. I know people don't like to hear stuff like that, but right. So let me get a new playlist going here. You know, just not it. Where is it a part of then? If it's not Africa, it's part of the you're in at $3 CCs. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Is that thing finally maybe bouncing here? Let me take a look. I wonder if that's delayed actually. They lose money exactly. GR 255 now. My goodness, damn. That thing's at 255 now. Oh lord. Yeah, again, yeah, I don't like this thing below $3. Yeah, honestly, right? So I would not let that thing go below $3. It's at 250 now. Damn. Right. So, what do I think about this? I mean, it's showing no signs of life at all. Right. So I'd be careful there. My with AMC DC, yeah, diamond hands not it. I would be careful here with this. CC, right? So there's just no momentum here at all. I mean, like it's just giving us no signs of life here. I was looking at this thing at 350 into the into like in pre-market, but then it opened and really gave us nothing, like nothing to really look at and say, oh yeah, it's bottoming out, right? I mean, like it's not bottoming out anywhere, right? So maybe a little bit of it there, but then it broke below, right? So that $3 level, as soon as it broke below $3, no, right? So now you're just kind of hoping that it bounces somewhere. Let me see here. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Anyways, yeah, Redbird is actually doing a good job though, isn't it? Of consolidating above $5 here. So if you can stay above that level, not bad. Not bad at all. PAFO is also holding that $7 level. Cosmos is still at 55 cents, 45 cents, 45 cents. And COMS sideways. And free money. Actually, free money. Yeah. La, 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 la. Come on, pizza. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, minus 25% for MMTLP here. Damn. Hands, Devin hands what? You better make it make it and take it. Exactly, honestly. Is there anything holding support that is worth really buying right now? TC, anything holding support that's worth buying right now? I really don't see anything that I like. Anything that I really, really like. So, I mean, again, Redmid is holding here, but it's quite extended though. It's done well. It looks good if you're in it already, and it's holding $5. You're fine because that thing could easily continue rallying. Everything else is just weird, right? So I honestly would just be patient again. I mean, like, Cosmos is also holding 45 nicely, which is not bad. So you could maybe try that, right? So, but again, I don't trust anything here for now. Everything is looking for the bridge. Is People are selling and taking their monies to go for go Christmas shopping. It feels like uh, my goodness. MMTLP is really struggling here. Wow. Or providing more than to Democrats. Whether really, that's why he's probably still walking on the streets, Josh. Otherwise, he'd be in jail already, probably. In jail is where he'd be. Wow. MMTLP. Let's see here. Latest. Take a look at what the price has done so now. Right now, so 50 yards just above the no. Okay, sounds good. Of the no. Huh. Oh, absolutely, exactly, Josh. It's not what you be on the look for five. Tend to look for solid numbers. Yeah, potentially, right? Potentially a midnight ghost. Yeah, potentially. All I need is permission not to sleep in this garbage. Yeah. Will it go? Will go again? Yeah, Moose, you're in already, aren't you? I mean, look how beautiful the red med is here, though, right? So red med, like we talked about, is doing a really good job, right? So you break above key resistance, you come back and test and hold that level. That's a really good thing there. Red med is doing, right? So watching, okay, yeah, right. And red med is going for highs of the day, and it just broke new highs. Redmed said bye bye guys, bye bye, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? So again, break above resistance, come back and test, confirm that level is now support, and then boom boom to the upside again, right? So looks good there. So again, like I mentioned, if you're holding this thing and it's holding $5, you're happy, you're fine, right? So you have nothing to worry about, right? So only concern is if you're looking for a brand new entry, then you want to keep it really tight. But yeah, it's done well there, Redmed. Hey yo, bunny. Where did you? I was for the membership which is not working now. I forgot to replace it. Seems like my membership is gone. I will uh seems like so I need to take yeah, just renew it, buddy. Like the same one you had. Like since you're an old member, like with a new card or something, and then it should just reconnect, bunny. So yeah, just reconnect it, and then you should be good to go. You should be good to go there. It's not going to $1. Please tell me it's not going to $1. Honestly, And Redmed, yeah, Redmed is looking really good here. MMTLP again, maybe it finds support at $5 here and then recovers, right? Minus 30% today for MMTLP here. That's impressive. Minus 30%. Minus 30%. My goodness. I mean, the only hope here is that this thing gets approved soon, right? They get their going private approval soon, because this is looking very dangerous, isn't it? Right. So, well, I mean, hopefully it stays above $5 here, right? Because that's quite the sell off. Hopefully it stays above $5. Damn. I I call me Josh. The fact that people are in more of this is crazy. Worse than honestly, Jeff. I don't know how like that happens, and these guys are still like giving interviews and things like that. Like, how do you run a company? Where do you even start? Like, where do you even start with the story? How do you run a company like that? And then like stuff like that happens, and like you're still, you're still like just living your life, and like you're still just, and then you're still like, I mean, that's fraud. That's a scam. Like, whatever you want to call it. I mean, there are a lot of people that lost their monies, and like these dudes are still like just, nothing's happened. I guess it's a process of like, getting the data and stuff like that, and then. But are you kidding me? Let's go. Super chats. Varys, go. And slides. And what's? And thrust. Let's go, Varys. Thank you very much for the super chat. Can you share the Discord link? So Bunny, so all you need to do, so like you just need to renew your stuff here. Like, so click on the join. Right, so just renew your membership here, Bunny, and then refresh your Discord, and it should reconnect for you especially. Try that. If it doesn't work, then I'll send a link here. Is above $1.50? My goodness, what a beautiful stock. SMMT, guys, that's the other name, right? $1.50. Finally. Finally. Again, if you're still holding from these bottoms here at $1.20, I'm sure you're very happy, because that thing said bye-bye. And for a story without honesty, Jeff, this is why like I really don't get into politics or all this stuff anymore, because I just don't feel like it's worth the energy, or like it's worth, like, someone will always. It's good to be a Hector. It must be, right? It must be. Try not paying your taxes, Hector, and see where you end up. I bet that if you go back to when Republic that would start the shoots having to cover, and would be exactly. Anyone still buying it? Falling knife? Yeah, like, Jeff. Yeah, like, are pissed off enough to actually stand together and make a change. Yeah, right. So, I mean, yeah, no, it's just sad, Jeff. It's it is what it is, though. What can you do? What can you do? So, yeah. Anyways, moving on. I feel like we're gonna talk about MMTLP here quite a bit today, just because of this price action. It is bouncing off $5 for now, right? Which is good to see, right? So, which is good to see, right? So, again, if we can see above $5, and then these guys get their approval to go private, maybe this will cause a nice fat rally. Cosmos, guys, again. It's at 45 cents here, and it's about to break below who the man, right? So there it goes. there goes Cosmos below 45 cents here. Did I say dollars? 45 cents. Bought back into Cosmos, and now that has tanked. Yeah, right? So just be careful again. I like that initial double bottom here for Cosmos. Once you start testing these levels a few times, it's a little bit skeptical, you know. So Cosmos, and that's COMS by the way, 13. Okay, not bad. And $1.49, yeah. SMMT here, $1.49. I think that the $1.50 there will be I mean, resistance obviously. So if you're looking for a brand new position, I would like to see it consolidate above that level first, and then go from there. Interesting. Into should have to and this is we need a pivots. Are in control, learn how they played it, and then exactly midnight ghost. Yeah, things get easier once you realize market makers are in control, right? So learn how they play and then plan accordingly. Exactly, and that's what we've been saying. Not that we won't get a squeeze for MMTLP, just that again, these guys are in control, and you cannot predict where it's gonna go. That's all we've been saying, right? So when people make it sound really obvious, like, oh, it's gonna squeeze, it's 100% gonna squeeze, you want to be careful, right? So, Robbie, Cosmos CEO is still buying. Okay. Market makers are, oh, the YouTube is snake oil. Who's worse? The market makers or the I think to me, I think like people that pump stocks, um, um, to me, or potentially worse, just because right, they are the same in my mind. Yeah, okay. Like obviously none of us, we don't like market makers. I just don't think like the game should be played like this in this way. Like it should just not be like there's just way too much like criminal activity, manipulation that goes on, and that's just not fair, right? It's not, but that's just the way the game is. I think the problem for me is people that will like just make it sound so obvious and say, oh yeah, this thing has to pump, because there are people that don't know any better and will buy because of that and lose monies, right? So I bet you there are people buying at $10, $12, just because they expected this thing to squeeze to $1,000, right? So because that's what they were told. Oh my goodness, it's gonna squeeze to $1,000, right? So and then they FOMO, right? And then bridge. So I market makers after GME, they're not likely to exactly. Virus, are you resting or are you virus? You're a criminal. Back to stocks. Please move up, Jeff. Strong now, 25K. And you okay, 25,000 shares for Cosmos. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, I hope it can bounce here for you, right? I hope this thing can rally, right? Reclaim 50 cents and then squeeze. And hoping for a squeeze is not investing; it's wishing. Yeah, exactly, right? So, it really is. Um, It really is. MMTLP is bouncing here though, right? Close to that $5 level and then bounce. So imagine if this thing recovers the entire all of these losses. Imagine how fun how amazing that would be. Right? So recover all the losses there. How cool would that be? Before the short, yeah. Kramer says no recession. Oh lord. I mean, Kramer is let's go, Bunny. Welcome back. Welcome back. Bunny has been following MMTLP quite a bit as well. So Bunny, welcome back. I'm just refreshing my thing here. So you should be good to go now, Bunny. Try refreshing your Discord, and if that doesn't work, just let me know and I'll send you a link here. Yeah. How did you message to? Uh, should be. There you go. Yeah, so buddy, try. If not, let me know now, and I will see if I can fix it on my end. Here we go. Refresh. La, 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 la. 29% trick. Wow. The wood squeeze. I have been waiting for AMC squeeze. Squeeze, and instead it keeps going down to the toilet. Exactly. Like the game, it's like me playing chess against Gary. I'll lose. Exactly. Right. So exactly, Dan. So especially when it's a planned squeeze, when everyone's expecting something to happen, it very rarely happens. Yeah, and we've seen that with so many names. Like squeeze, and it doesn't happen. So WISA is waking up. Let's go, Jeff. Approaching 52-week lows. My goodness, Bob. hlbz is approaching 52-week lows. Oh wow. And that's another thing too, right? This is why, honestly, this is why we pay so much attention to technicals and technicals only, because there's so much stuff that happens that you would expect to cause a squeeze. Speaking of HRBZ, right? We've talked about how the CEO is buying shares. He's talked about how the biggest investor just bought another $5 million worth of shares, or invested $5 million in the company, and blah blah blah. And yet the stock is not performing, right? So this is why, like, technicals only. If the stock is not performing, regardless of what the company is doing, sometimes, unless you're planning on holding a long term, then that's a different question. But if the stock isn't performing, you know, we move on, right? So, with, like, if you're paying attention to technicals, you probably would have sold Cosmos at 80 something cents. Why? Because it had a double top, right? So if you're paying attention to technicals, you probably would have got rid of the Cosmos at 54 cents, right? So just like that, stuff like that. My thoughts on PIK. I would take a look at PIK. And RedMed back to $5. PAFO is actually holding $7 really well, really well. So PIK. PIK. I would. My thoughts on PIK. We've talked about PIK quite a bit. I like PIK closer to 80 cents. GZ. Right. I like it closer to 80 cents. Unless it can get above $1 and stay above $1. So if it's not at 80 cents, it needs to clear $1 and stay above $1. And then, yeah, sure, maybe. All these need to allow government regulations on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is a scam, and everyone knows it. I remember buyers that were la 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 la. Bitcoin is a scam. Grail, very sneaky. Let me take a look at Grail. Grail. Wow. Sneaky. That thing went from 30 cents to Musty. Wow. Nice. I know you mentioned this thing. Damn, yeah. Since hitting 30 cents, Musty, that thing just said, thank you very much. But we don't play like this. And it's just been going. Nice. Now it just seems like it's done too much, so. But that looks good. On the daily there, yeah, higher every single day. And new highs, and new high on the daily candles dump, not highs and all-time highs. The huge dip, many other crazy squeezes are there before the rip. It's like a tsunami, and then the huge waves start coming in. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope MMTLP can squeeze. I mean, like, we always hope for a rally because that's what we want, right? So when it was at 71 cents, I guess, right? So I mean, like, I'd like to see this thing squeeze, right? So, but yeah, I think at this point, they kind of need to. They kind of need that approval there, right? So Kind of need that approval. Yeah. Yeah. Na, 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 na. ME81, yeah. And now red bet is below $5 now too, right? So below $5, SMMT still flagging at $1.50 here. So I would like for it to clear that level at $1.50. BBIG plus tide is 84 cents. Oh my god. The market really isn't your friend, honestly, sometimes. I mean, all the time. Let me take a look here. BBIG is at what now? It's at 57 cents. BBIG is at 57 cents. Wow. Wow. Till when are you able to sell it? That I personally had closed to 3K shares of MMTLP back in March, but I sold due to the CEO not keeping his word. Yeah, I yeah. These that's the thing too, isn't it? Right? Midnight. My question is someone doing something wrong, or is it just the company that's messing up? And something tells me it's not just FINRA. Something tells me there's something else going on here. But I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Fishy. Fishy. No. It's not on shit. Available to borrow or just borrow? No. I'm just reading some of these. Okay, cool. Let's drive the no. Have been created in the last. Okay, sounds good. No. Interesting. To borrow BBIG ready diamond hands holding the floats. Is the 13th is the last day? That's if it's approved though, right? At Midnight Ghost. That's if it's approved. Right, so we can speculate, but we still need that confirmation. It was all just by CEO to keep the shorts guessing. You think so? Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. How are you? Another push. Rubbish stock. Musty? Rubbish. Because we missed it already. It's going night. Oh, Spy's done. As soon as we broke below that 398, I just stopped watching it because I think it's done. As soon as Spy broke below the lows from yesterday, I was done with it. Done. Yeah. Who for what? I don't know. Who for what? It wasn't me. Not at the highest there. Anyways, yeah, BBIG 9.57 cents, 57, and still no earnings report, is there, Pablo? Nope. Summit failing at $1.50, so be careful. Cosmos again below 45 cents. COMS not doing much. And MMTLP just had a nice little pop there, right? So to 580. Again, if that 585. Yeah, again, if that thing can stay above $5, not too bad. On the 5 minute for SPY. Yeah. What are you thinking for Dan? What do you see now? The bottom, the abyss, the abyss, the abyss for SPY, the abyss, absolute abyss. I've offered to work with a bank of don't. These people are horrible, especially if you pay extra principal. Oh. um, I did my on the oil and gas. Nah, it's been since the 80s, and no one has touched it. Yeah, I would not hold that thing. I would definitely not hold that thing into that thing into next bridge. Yeah, I would not hold it. Blake, how's Cosmos doing? It's below key support levels there, so not so hot, is it? Not so hot. But yeah, again, watch for 40 cents there for your next support. If that thing breaks below 40 cents, then that's going to create the next sell-off. Right. So for now, it's kind of consolidating here. I don't like it below 45. But yeah, watch for 40 cents. Watch for 40 cents there. Leg down. We'll confirm this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, then. Just need to. Dang, I paper handed 5 puts. Jay, oi, I know. Took profits either. I know, exactly, Jay. No, that's okay though. Congratulations on those 5 puts though. At least you made some monies on that. At least you made some monies. Some monies. The missing BBIG earnings report will come out on about 2023 or whenever again. It's if it becomes delisted. Exactly. Exactly. So. And Cosmos is back to 45 here. So yeah, man, that thing can reclaim 45 and consolidate. Okay, not too bad. Right. So imagine holding those puts. Just holding those puts. Imagine. Wow. Resulted in what in 2 years? Zero. Yeah. Let's see here. Varys, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, good job. What an amazing day. Are you I hope you're not still drinking, Varys. I hope you're not still drinking. If from the first, held from your first 20, or imagine, that's some nice monies there. Some nice monies. I'm back. Let's try this again. What are we trying? What are we trying? Anything else moving here other than Cosmos potentially? MMTLP. Ooh, almost back to $6 here from 27%. This thing's so volatile, isn't it? Just the way it moves. It's wild, isn't it? Right? So anybody buy the dip at $5? Because it's recovered nicely. You attempted to chase? Yeah, those puts? Okay. Yeah, I SPY just bridge. Ups and downs really don't matter. With that, newbie investors, to scare them out of their positions. Yeah. So at midnight goes, you really do think, right? So you really do think. I think if FINRA denies, these guys, what they're gonna do right away is an offering. Hi Harold, hey you. What they're gonna do is an offering, like right away. They've said it, right? They're like, yeah, we need monies, right? So, so if they get denied, rejected, and it's straight to offering, and the stock is dead and going to $1, right? So, hopefully something happens here soon in the next week or so. Not the next week. It's the end of the week here, right? So and the 10th. Good morning, Joe. Ayo, 25,000 shares of Cosmos. Okay. I hope Cosmos can you're holding a lot of shares there, Harpreet, right? A lot of shares. If Cosmos rallies, you'd be very happy. So I hope it does rally. I want to see this thing start creating some higher lows though, Cosmos, right? All of these lower lows and lower highs here are not doing it, right? So stay above 44 cents here, right, and rally. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Right. So, I mean, I know they've said they're not doing it until they go private, and they're going to do it with next bridge. What I'm saying is, what if they don't go private, right? So, what if it's not approved, buddy? Is what I'm saying. Into a bull market. Why am I getting phone calls here? Hello, hello.
5-4. To cancel your order, please press 1.
Oh, you guys didn't hear it. I wanted to see if you guys could hear. They're like, there's an Amazon order place. There's an order place on your Amazon account for an iPhone 14. Please, if you want to cancel the order, please press one now. Like, do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just wanted to ask: is Meta, Amazon, Apple good stocks to dip to keep 10 to 20 years down the line, Jay? I mean, I want to say yes because usually these companies will do well, right? So in the bull market, but I mean, these most of these stocks have had a little a balance as of late, and with the S&P selling off, I can still see like a nice sell off in 2023. So you might still be able to pick up these names for a better discount. Is not a stock is Divi. How is it possible? Not, which is not a company. I honestly don't know, buddy. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I know they have to go private or they have to do something, right? So yeah, Philly exactly. So is Cosmos done? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think if we Julius, I think if we break below 37 cents there, the low from last week, I think it's going to be a problem. I think people are going to start to feel a little bit more skeptical. Thoughts on right. I know Harpreet has been trying to get into right. Matthew's been trying to get into right. A few of you guys have been trying to get into this stock. BBIG's up a little bit, Pablo. Right. OTC. OTC here. Right. My thoughts on right here. I mean, it's doing well today. Up 7%, right? So, I don't even know what these guys do. I don't know what they do, and I mean, this stock is sitting really close to all-time highs already here. So that's my only concern too. Unless, what's that? Okay, no, that's yeah, no, not all-time highs. This stock was once at $22. $22, $22 to 0.0014. That's impressive. Wow. I don't really know CM with this. I think maybe Matthew would be able to Matthew or Harpreet would be able to help. To me, like this would be a momentum name. I would play momentum on this if people seem interested, maybe, right? So other than that, I really don't want to look at technicals here for this stock. Ask yourself why people are buying into this, and if it's a good enough reason, like if you're confident with that reason, and then okay, cool. I mean, play with it, right? So on Divi shares, if it doesn't pay you, lose on the gains. My favorite is yeah, okay, USA, Josh. USA. Anything else moving? They're all finished. All finished. I buy those on market lows. Yeah, Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah, the B shares. Okay, and those are Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, maybe ask Matthew and Apreet why they are interested in rights. I know penny stocks are doing well. OTC penny stocks are doing well. CM. I just don't know why this. Yeah. Of the yeah CNCX is worth. Yeah, I think I posted CNCX in Discord this morning because they had some news, but I never looked at the chart though, right? So let's see what it looks like here. Yeah, Musty. If it can stay above $1.30, like if CNCX can stay above $1.30, yeah, maybe it's worth a try, right? So that thing breaks below $1.30 though, yeah, 120 and then below that. Blaze, your BFF Jim Cramer wants everyone to sell all their crypto. I saw that. I saw that yesterday, and I think I posted that in Discord too. Uh, yeah, Jim Cramer, what a guy. Maybe we're approaching the bottom then. But I personally don't feel like we're going to see a bottom until we see regulations, though. So that might be, yeah. Bina doing really well. I follow basically all his trade. Yeah, Warren Buffett. Yeah, Warren Buffett is follow the money, right? Follow the money. Follow the money. Follow the money. Check Stock General, Musty. Bunny, are you in? Are you connected and good to go? Stock General. Let me take a look. Stock General. ETFs. La 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 la. Calls are great when a market is on the downtrend. Let's go, Josh. I like that. I like that. SARK. Not executor. I'll take a look at that actually. That $1.30 level. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, if we can stay above that $1.30 level there. Yeah, I drew this. The last push. I like that, Musty. Huh. And then if we break below that 130 level, potentially going back to your last little consolidation zone there, and then the one below that. Yeah. Yeah, that 130 level seems to be a nice level for CNCX here, right? So yeah, it's standing still. Yeah, that's because it's waiting for to see what's gonna happen here with MMTLP, right? So yeah, Nancy, Paul Pelosi, yeah, he hasn't. Maybe now that anyways, you know what I was about to say. Maybe now that she's will he still be able to find these plays? I don't know. I don't know. Because Josh is a criminal. That's why. Jay, yeah. And then Warren Buffett got into TSM, right? Taiwan Semiconductor Company. 145 TC. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. No. So like when it comes to consolidation here too, a few things to look at. It's like it's one thing to consolidate. So let me see if I can find you an example here. Let's see here. Can't really find a good example here to show you. Sure. I mean, like, yeah, we can. I mean, we can call this consolidation, and I think I will call it consolidation. Let me do a little box here, right? So, yeah, I mean, as long as you stay above this little zone here, sure, right? So, as long as you stay above that 140 level, 141, 140, sure, we can call it that TC. um, I like when a chart can consolidate, but then like it's consolidating and curling to the upside instead of doing this curling to the downside, because you could easily see a fat red candle. I mean, like it's consolidating like that, you could easily see that, right? So not saying that's what's going to happen. So again, watch that box really closely. So if you do play with this, if you play with this, if I was going to try this, it's not bad. but I would put a stop loss at like $1.39 just in case you broke below, right? So like $1.39 or $1.37, just to make sure, right? TC. So 142, yeah, it's trying, right? It's not bad at all, but I would just make sure that stop loss is really tight. Pay my GSA, learning to trying to, yeah. And before you sleep, Jay, no, that's nice. Any uh, so yeah, watch for that level closely there. COMS, not bad. Cosmos did a good job of 44 cents here. 44 cents back to 46. And Red Med still a magnet to $5 here, guys. And Grill is back to 75, musty. From 84 to 75. MMTLP here, guys, still above $5, right? So still above $5. Bunny, I know you follow it closely though, and you're asking about a private company. But like, what's your outlook, Bunny? What's your plan with that position there? What's your play there? And there goes bouncing a bit there, TC, right? 144, 145 for SMMT. Is back above 20, Bob? Okay. HRBZ. Yeah, I'm really surprised HRBZ is still around these prices here, but so I think it was at 19.3, 19.4, 19.4, back to 20 cents. Over a month, close to $10. My goodness, Pablo, what a stock! Like we were so scared of that thing doing an offering, DF, right? So and there goes SMMT, TC, right? 149 now, it's going right. So 150 now, SMMT here. Wow, TC, this is all you. My goodness. This is all you, TC. Wow. I mean, you're pumping this on your own, aren't you? Right. So it's still in that box, though, isn't it? Right. This box here. So it's holding the bottom of the box, fading at the top of the box. So as much as it's bouncing at the bottom, one second. Need that 150, yeah, right. So it's gonna need to clear this 150 here, the top of the box, right? So you can just play the box in, up and down, up and down, up and down. So yeah, it needs to clear this 150 and then boom, boom, back to 155, which is the highs of the day, and then maybe more after that, right? So hmm, yeah, TC's carrying us, TC, come on, get it above $1.50. TC says it's consolidating, and then boom, boom, right? So yeah, as long as it stays above 140, right? Again, and like I said, I don't mind trying that and having a stop loss at 139, 138, 137, right? In case it breaks down there. But yeah, keep those, risk to reward is what you're looking for. It's at $1.50 here now, so see if we can break above that level. It looks like it wants to. Big position. Yeah, TC's a whale. He's a whale. He's a hot trades whale. Big monies. Oh, you can't? Okay. Bunny, here's a link at the bottom of the chat. So click on that link and it should renew for you. Yeah, it really is having a hard time at that $1.50 level. Only 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Okay. Yeah, again, so TC, if you got in at that bottom there, again, make sure you have a stop loss in case it doesn't work, right? So we know what's happening here. We hope, right? We hope it breaks above there, but if it doesn't, well, just make sure you're ready for the potential downside, right? So it's trying for sure. It's trying and wants to break out, but thank you, buddy. TSMT up in Semiconductor, Arizona. Okay, thank you, Musty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. So again, you have to be a member before you click on that link. So I know someone else clicked on the link there. Push up. It's. I'm just reading some comments in Discord. You have a position, okay. You have a position, KJ, at $1.33. Okay, nice. Yeah, semis will. I mean, like if you look at CSM, it's done really well. The Musty over the last week or so, it's done really well. It's done really well. Looking like a nice load up zone for MMTLP at midnight. Yeah, I mean, if you picked up that thing at $5 or close to that, I'm sure you're really happy. MMTLP, right? Mm. So yeah, we'll see. And there it goes. 151, 152. Come on. Cosmos, yeah, 46.5. Yeah, Cosmos is also creeping up now. COMS is also creeping up, right? So why does it feel like the market is turning around? There goes SMMT, guys, right? So SMMT says thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's go. Let's go 155. So it's not hitting a double top of 155 now, though. So that would be my only concern, that it's a potential double top. So it needs to clear 155 here. Please, yeah. I think Peter. I think Spies due. I'm glowing. Oh, rubbish. uh, and there goes SMMT, guys. Double top, right? So right at that double top, it said no, thank you, right? So obviously you guys know how, right? When a stock sells off at a specific level once, there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna do it again when it gets there, right? So double top and fail, right? $1.55, and back to 144. You took a small profit, Harpreet? Okay, nice. Not bad. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. And there goes back into the range, guys. Right? History doesn't repeat. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. And here it goes again, right? Right back down to the bottom of the range. So, and it's bouncing again from the bottom of the range. Like it's just in and out, in and out. And yeah, Harpreet's not a bad exit there at 446.5, honestly. I bet you that was you. That was you causing this chaos. After 390, please. After 390. No, 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 no. I look like a 5,000 candle. TC. TC says, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, but I'm out of here. Right? So, no diamond hands. My lunch tomorrow will be a. Will, your hunch tomorrow will be a green day? I think so too. I think tomorrow the 7 will be a green day for the market. Tomorrow will be a nice green day. Maybe not. Um, Guesswork is what this is. Okay, not bad, TC. At least that covers the Canadian fees, but anyways, it's bouncing again at the bottom of the range, all right, closer to that 140 level. It's bouncing again, so see if we can stay above. See if it stays above there. But we've broken, and now I'm waiting for 390. Give me a 140 for Apple. Yeah, we'll go next week, Jay. Um, I think what's happening is market makers are selling up the market as they prep to maybe rally it into that meeting. That's just my guess, right? I think they're gonna rally it into that meeting, into the meeting or after the meeting, right? So, because I think these guys are gonna talk about, oh my goodness, we're slowing down, we're not, we're doing 50 basis points and blah blah blah, right? So, on for AAA, let me take a look, Pablo. Triple A, let me take a look. Thank you very much, Pablo. Today is scheduled to OSA tomorrow. Into due to having issues. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Thank you very much. OSA. Okay. And when it's at but never a dip there. 2027 now. 47. Bob. Yeah. 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 Um, let me take a look at. Um, let me take a look at that SPAC there, Pablo. Lakeshore Acquisition. Ooh la la. I say ooh la la like I forgot about the. Anyways, huh, interesting. Sitting at 52-week lows, going into a name change. So yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow, Pablo. See which direction he wants to go in, and then go from there. All right, so 19. I think yeah, anywhere close to like 1918s. Anywhere close to where the CEO was adding those shares. I feel like there might be a bit of support, and obviously that level breaks, and then it's rich time. Is MMAT 160? 160? MMAT here. MMAT. What are we at? I know there's that support at 165. That's a level. Yeah, close to 160 there, 165 ish. Yeah, 165 ish. Yeah. Right, so we can stay above that level, CM. Right, so stay above that 165. If that level breaks, and then I start to look for like 150, and then one like 130, 130 for forward there. Right, so 160, 150, and then way below that. Right, so hopefully that can hold. Then SMMT there just kind of going sideways. Michelle PAFO. You got into that one? Hmm. Some yogurt. I need a new playlist. Is what I need here. A new playlist. Mm, let's see here. Yes, let's go. Sitting on the beach, sipping on a straw, and doing spag research. Take a break. You've earned it. Pablo's like, nope. I need to get more monies. Let's go. No, Pablo does it for the what, like when you do it for the longest. I think when you do it for as long as Pablo has done it, it just becomes like just the love of doing it, or like just helping people, or yeah. Pablo can't stop, won't stop. Yeah, so we will watch OSAT tomorrow and see what it does. And at the open to buy really interesting. Huh. So you sold does it for the gram? You sold your Cosmos and MMAT at the opening to buy the dip on MMTLP. Interesting. Huh? You have to love the process. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Cosmos looking good right now. I mean, again, if Cosmos can stay above that 45, 44 level, oh yeah, back to 47 here, right? So again, nice little double bottoms here, 44, right? So 44 double bottoms to end in a bounce. Peter to 400, yeah. That's when you don't need the money. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what Pablo's wife is doing. Um, Pablo's wife is gonna smack him or take his devices away. Like we flew all the way here and you're on your phone doing research. Are you kidding me? On vacation and you're doing SPAC research, like a stock pick. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. MMAT. One more time. Yep, 143. Yeah, SMMT. 143. Okay, not bad. So, not bad. Just maybe just make sure TC all you're risking is the profits from the last rally, right? So just have a stop loss, and risk the profits you made from the last rally, and then you should be good to go. Look at that thing, right? Back to 147 already here, right? So TC, right? So TC is gonna pump it again. Oh my goodness, what a whale! Just kidding. Um, Let me take a look at FNGR there, Musty. Thank you very much. Thank you. FNGR. FNGR was a beautiful name last time. Um, it's up 2% today. Yeah. Ooh la la. I like this one, Musty. I like this one. As long as it stays above $1.90, I don't mind it at all. FNGR, I like it. As long as it stays above this level here, right? So I will post this one in Discord as well. Nah, nah, nah. Thanks, TC. TC's pushing up the stonks. Nah, nah, nah. F. Nah, nah, nah. So yeah, that thing if FNGR here can stay above that 390 level, hold above $4, I don't mind this honestly. Don't mind this stock. I don't mind it at all. It doesn't have the volume that we would like to see, but it's not bad at all, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So PAFO, Michelle. Nice. 870 now, 72%. $9 basically, and then sold off. Damn, Michelle. Damn. I know that thing was halted at $8 and then sold off and said, nope, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Again, from $5 to 9. 508 to 936 on this last candle here. Beautiful. Yeah, no, Michelle's in. Yeah, she's in. Just that. Interesting. Help. You went up. I'm at the bridge trying to get out Josh. Yeah, I will come pick you up this one last time. Yeah, her excitement. Yeah, for PFO. Yeah, PAFO. Yeah. Pafo, right? So Pafo is the name we played with last week, right? Last week we played with this name as they did the vote, right? The merger vote. It sold off nicely, all the way down to the abyss, right? And now it's pumping, right? So this is a name from last week. Cosmos, by the way, is at 47.5, so not too bad there. That's done well. And SMMT here still at 146, right? So still at 146 here. So. MMTLP, what is it doing here? 575? Not bad. Not bad. if that thing can get about $6 and actually consolidate above that level, not too bad, right? So Paffo. Come on, something else. Halt in your face. Halt in your face. Actually, it was halted at $8, and Cosmos will finish green today. I mean, I hope it does, right? So I hope it stays up. I hope it does, right? So it has a ways to go, right? 17% is no small rally, right? So halt in your face. Let's go. Cosmos. COMS is still just sideways, not a whole lot. And I'll leave it on SMMT here for now. For now, halt in your face. Um, does that has it? 5. Interesting. I'm just daydreaming, is what I'm doing. Galaxy are heroes and watching Spy die slowly. Yeah, Spy is finished. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can come back. I just stopped watching Spy because I think we're just gonna keep going down. Anyways, and here we go again. SMMT back to 149, right? So just range bound, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. 149 and then back to 148. So again, same resistance at $1.50, same support at like 142 there. So just up and down SMMT. I'll go into PKs. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pulling up that game now. Pulling up that game right now. PKs. Oh wow. Morocco should be a better team with PKs. I always worry for these smaller teams, like I always worry for these smaller teams when they go into PKs because it's a lot of pressure, isn't it? Right? Like you'd expect Spain and Croatia, all these guys they're used to the pressure. They play for like big clubs, big clubs. After the first half, I forgot. After the first half, Morocco and Spain. Gary versus Hugh. Oh my and on your face through the holidays. And then Portugal plays after this. Let's see here. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm just pulling up the game here for me, so I can watch PKs. Watch PKs, Could possibly be out by end of today. I don't think so, but you never know, You never know. Push back to 13. Okay. Pull that up there. PKs. Oi. Actually. Bounce, yeah. Don't see them getting past certain teams in brackets. I mean, you never know, though, Hugh. You never know. Like you never know. You never know. Oi, this is annoying. I'm late, Jay. Good day, criminals. Good day, Jay. How are you? Good day. Good day. You're just doing it today? Yeah, PFO. Yeah. Almost back to $9 here, which is impressive. And guess what? SMMT hit that 149 and then said, nope, back to 145, 146 here. So, wow, interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, PAFO looks, it's done well today. It's done really well. Done really, really well. So, Amisha, congratulations. Anybody else holding that? Congrats. Congratulations. When I get the kids to school, Jay, no, that's okay. Get the kids to school and then finally green again on Cosmos after a shitty morning. I know Cosmos is finally pushing up now, right? So back to 48 cents here. So see if we can break above 50 there, Vince, and then I'm sure you're going to be very happy with that, right? So it's trying, right? So hopefully it can break above there. It's trying. Um, around so far, Jay. Yeah, there's not a. I mean, like, other than the few names we're watching here today, most of them are just absolute rubbish. There we go. I just had to set up the game here so I could watch. Yeah, I jumped in at 47 and for now waiting for that 43 drop. Yeah, 44. Yeah, 44 was that level there. Vince. PKs. There you go, Tesla. Daddy needs the monies. 177. Okay, nice. On push baby push. King Gambit. Push baby push. Push. Anyways, SMT TC. Did you get rid of it again? Did you get rid of it? Honestly, you could just keep getting rid of this thing at that same price, you know, and yeah. Recession. Santa's taking our presents this year. Recession. Santa's taking profits. I was down to a share until this rally became a was missing, selling and buying too fast. So thanks. Yeah, Kel. Yeah. Oh, it's just the second half of the still a hold half TC. Okay, sounds good. Not bad. Cosmos slowly pushing towards 48 cents here. So if you bought the dip, congratulations. It's bouncing. Out at $9 for PAFO. Yeah, there does seem to be a little bit of a wall at $9. That's the second time it's testing that level. So if that thing breaks below this, if that kind of closes below 860 here, which it's below, we might just see a sell-off. For a PEFO there, we might just see a sell-off. Without losing monies. All I want for Christmas is a squeeze, Jeff. That's all I want. Let's end the year with a squeeze. That's it. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? Oh, Morocco. All I want for Christmas is a squeeze. Yeah, nothing is squeezing. Rain in Tennessee makes me tired. I know, rain anywhere though. Dan, anywhere. It's amazing. Like it's one of the uh, one of the best things to sleep to. And Cosmos is going there. Please and thank you. Sounds good, Vince. It will happen. It will happen. Yeah, no, 49 cents here for Cosmos. So 49 cents. If that thing can clear 50 cents there, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I bet you what that thing's waiting for here is is the last 2 hours or after lunch, and that thing will say, yeah, okay, time to complete that 100% rally. 100% rally is life changing. Rain in Arizona, life changing. I like how you guys are talking about rain. I like how you're talking about rain. You're talking about rain. And here I am, like looking and like I'm looking at my temperature, like, this is my temperature. You guys are talking about rain. Ready for sacrifice. Peter, I rally to 410, Rally to 410, and then maybe. You guys are talking about rain. And here I am getting extreme weather warnings of anyways. Uh Lives in Tennessee. Yeah. 70? Wow. We don't. You live in the damn Arctic. We don't feel bad for you. I Yeah, it is what it is, Josh, over here, and you've had a warm fall, King. Or yeah, everyone else is enjoying, like, the nice weather, and here I am with extreme winter. Anyways, yeah, 49 cents for Cosmos here, so it's getting close. It's getting close. Jay, you live in Idaho? Idaho. It'll hit -40 this winter for you guys, though. Yeah, it seems like it does anywhere. Like, well, not in places like Vancouver, but for the most part, Idaho. Is that a goal? What happened? Was that dude not offside? How did he miss that goal, Hugh? How did Morocco miss that? He's offside. It would have been close, though, that's for sure. Why didn't he shoot, though? Is my question. What is he waiting for? He thought he was alone? Isn't that a pass back, though? Hmm. Yeah. Music capital. Music capital. I'm way behind. How far behind am I, Hugh? How far behind on the game? How far behind? Pafo is going back for $9 here. Wow, wow, wow! What a monster of a stock. Going back for $9. $9. Michelle, what's the target? Do you have a target, or you're just kind of holding and hoping that it keeps going? What's your sell target, Michelle? Well, 2 to 3 minutes, yeah. Skyway, the Skyway. Spain. Yeah, it's because I'm not watching it on TV yet. That's why he, um, watching on my phone. It's never. It's usually rubbish. Oh. So when does it go? You already out? Okay, nice, Michelle. Good job. Congratulations. Tell me what's coming up. No, no, no. Absolutely. I like the anticipation of Hugh. I like it. Are you in at the 742? Okay, not bad. Morata. But I'm not. Yeah, it's struggling at that $9 level there. It doesn't seem like it wants to break it. But anyways, back to Cosmos here. Still at 49 cents. And COMS holding 13 cents. Not too bad. MMTLP here again. Still at $5, right? So still playing with that $5 level. So back to 22% there. Right? So this thing would need to push and close strong for some positivity there. So pushing close SMMT back to that bottom range there at 142, right? So up and down, still in that range, up and down. So I feel like at some point again something crazy is gonna happen here with this stock, but we'll see. That's a good game. It looks like impressive. SMMT. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. La 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 la. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. And recovery, maybe recover. Mm-mm. Somebody poke spy. Oh. As soon as that thing breaks below that range, then yeah, that's a problem. And anytime you have a range, when you break below that range, people panic sell it. So that's the problem. When you break below and you have fat red candles, it's because there's probably a whole bunch of stop losses right below that level. People are watching and having stop losses below, right? So, or yeah, right. So yeah, it's been holding for quite some time now. Finally broke below there. So panic, right? So you want to be careful. Sell the cow to make ends meet, Jeff. uh, you're gonna need one of the boys to uh to get a big deal quick, please and thank you. One of these get one of these deals quickly. Spice holding on 395. Okay, yeah, maybe 395 is the bounce level, right? So you know what I like about just watching Morocco for a few minutes. I like how they're they're not shy from these. They're in there, they're in there. Um, There's been a lot of close calls where if the defender doesn't get there, it's a goal. So they're Insights. The insights. Well, now that you said that, you know, the in there. But yeah. Anyways, moving on. What are we at here? Still below 9? Yep. What's Cosmos at here? Cosmos still again 49.24 here. So that's a pretty nice recovery though for Cosmos. Nice. Is he's only 7? Yeah. No, you are Jeff. Yeah. And what he Eli? So what does Eli? Does he play? I don't remember there. Is it like does Eli play hockey or does he play soccer? Does Eli the goalie, the hockey goalie, Oh yeah, no soccer. Okay, 10 games. I might need to take some videos and all the save those videos. Oh lord, take some of those videos and save those videos and then send it to some of these like scouting, whatever they call them, right? So both. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Cosmos with a little dip there below 50. 880 here for PAFO, which is impressive. PAFO. SMMT, again, $1.39 here. $1.39. That's impressive, Jeff. So, well, now that you said that, Hugh, Spain is controlling them, controlling the whole game here. Back to 142, back to the range. Put up and yeah, that's a lot of money, Jeff. It's a lot of money. No. A lot of monies. Na. Come on, something else move here already. Something move. Whoa. Morocco, like they've had so many good chances. What are they doing? What's Morocco doing here? They should have scored that, Hugh. That should have been a goal. Uh-oh. That should have been a goal, Hugh. Should have been a goal there. This dude is not a very clinical striker of the ball. We need to put Eli in there. Anyways, what are we at here? 548 and 48.5. Okay. Yeah, everything is just really slow here. And no guarantees, exactly, Jeff. And that's just sports. Took a small call option on SPY expiring Friday, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I think I don't think you're alone with that one. I think a few people are taking that same position there. That same position. Either some Tesla calls, some SPY calls. Watching yesterday's game. I'm 2 minutes behind, Peter. That's it. It's only 2 minutes. Watching yesterday's game. I'm not watching yesterday's game. Box D is running. Okay. Box D. Box D. La. SPY for Friday. Tomorrow is about Wednesday. Yeah, the 7th, and then okay, cool. Yeah, let me take a look at Box D here. Redmond is still around $5 here, which is not bad, right? Still holding $5. Let me take a look at something else here. HLBZ. Oh yeah, HLBZ downs really nicely there, Bob. Right. So yeah, that 19.4 was your level there. 19.4. That would have been the level. Anyways, let me take a look at what's the buy. Skills are back to the 90 zone. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a nice save from the goalie there. Don't tell me that's a penalty. No. Yeah, it's done well. Right, from 30 cents, new 52-week lows. My goodness. 52-week lows to up 20%. That's a solid rally there. Only concern here is that it's so close to 50 cents already, Mono. So I would want to see that thing clear 50 cents on its own here. That's a solid rally though. No, that's not a penalty. into skills caps. Yeah. No. Yeah. And choose Krishna. Yeah. Halftime. Halftime. Na 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 na. Interesting. What time is it here? Let's see where we are in 45 minutes. 45 minutes, right? So 45 minutes. Let's see where we are, and then go from there. If nothing's happening, then choose violence. Is it crashing now again? Yeah, probably. Right. So let's see where we are in 45 minutes, guys. Right. If the markets, if nothing's happening, then we can just continue watching these names, which we will, right, in Discord, right? So we can just hang out in Stock General in Discord, right? If there's nothing happening, right? So yeah, let's see where we are in 45 minutes here. 45 minutes. Is my thing charged? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 3.5 hours away. Yeah, 3.5 hours with yeah. I bet you that, Jeff. I know you spend a lot of monies. I mean, just the price of gas alone when you just the price, violence. Yeah, so we'll see where we are in 45 minutes, and if nothing's happening, we can just keep watching these names in Discord, and then go from there. I bet you something will rally at the end here. Whether it's red med, something will pump and something will crash. You can something weird is gonna happen. SMMT is still again still playing with that 140 level here. The most expensive sport to play. Yeah, that's why more people play soccer. Football. My goodness, this Morocco has a good defense. Like how's that not a foul? It's very disciplined players. Hugh, Morocco. Not just diving into these challenges. I think they expect to win. Very impressive defense. Yeah, like they're playing really well. Very well. I mean, a lot of their players do play for better clubs. Of the most recent ticket changes, yeah, exactly, Pablo. I'm impressed with like how well that thing's performed. SATX, like I'm impressed with how well this thing's performed. That thing's still at $32. $32 still? How? How? That's impressive. And then of course we have the other one tomorrow, right? So the other SPAC with the name change, right? So LA, right? So Lakeshore Acquisitions here, yeah. it's basically stuck at the bottom here. So stuck at the bottoms. So again, we'll see how this whole thing plays out tomorrow, right? So yeah. I think one thing that I do kind of like more about this one is also doing good. Yeah, one thing I do like a little bit better about this one, Pablo, is um, just the fact that they're selling off already. It's not pushing up already like the other ones we played with last week, right? So we had to play with these names at $10, $11, right? Yeah. So that's a little bit better there, but not saying it's not going to be bridged tomorrow, you know? Bridge tomorrow. So we'll see how the whole thing plays out. What's the name of that company they're merging with again? Let me see. I just want to see what the company actually does. Uh, merger approved. There you go. With sleep apnea device maker. Okay. Huh. It's a sleeping company. Shares of no December the 7th, which is tomorrow, under the symbol. Okay, sounds good. Maker of oral devices to treat mouths. Me estimate. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. I just wanted to see what these guys actually did. Thinking more market bridge tomorrow too. I think it depends how we close, but I'm thinking we bounce tomorrow, Dave. But I think it depends a lot on how we close. But I'd like to see a rebound tomorrow. No, I'd like to see a pump. I'd like to see a pump. Selling off for 2 days. My goodness. Anyways, moving on. Redman is back over $5 here. Divergence on the 5 minute. Let me take a look. Skills. Skills broke below there. What I might not like about skills here is just the fact that it's straight selling off. But then let me look at like the daily and see what it looks like. Not the weekly. Which one the daily there? No. Right, so this might be the saving grace here for this stock, right, Knox? That there's this support at like again the level that it's sitting at here now. So if you can stay above 89 cents for scales, maybe not too bad. It's bounced up 89 cents quite a few times already, right? So if you can do that again, right? Skills, maybe not too bad. So, but it needs to stay above 89 cents. If it doesn't hold that level, then you might just be going back to retest the 52-week lows for potential double bottom, right, at 83 cents there, right? So 89 and 83 cents, those would be your next two levels to watch. Next two levels there. So it better stay above 89. 89. BBIG is down to 55 cents. How crazy is that though? BBIG is at 55 cents. 55 cents. We talked about BBIG doing a good job of staying above, what level is that, 90 cents for a few months. I mean, there's only so much people like, can afford to wait for earnings for this. You're buying now? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, again, there's support there, right? Support right here. So if it can stay above that level, cool. If it breaks below that level, though, be careful. And then also you look at the smaller time frame here, which is also another potential red flag. Is just it's been performing really poorly here as the day goes on, right? Low, 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 low. Uh-oh, someone's injured. Someone's injured, guys. Uh-oh, he's one of the best players. Uh-oh. Is that the captain? Oh my god, he's injured. Now they're gonna concede a goal. Hugh. For I feel bad for hodlers. Honestly, musty. Like it's yeah, hamstring gone. As soon as he kicked it away, yeah, hamstring. Bye bye. Hamstring. Bye bye. La la la. Anyways, what do we at here with Cosmos? Cosmos, yeah, that 50 cent level. I don't know if Cosmos has enough momentum to rally here today, honestly. Read the RSI chart to understand this trade. And yeah, you do. Okay. I mean, right, even with like without the RSI there, just looking at that 40, that 89 level, right? So if it breaks below that level, then the RSI might not be, but I get what you're saying though, right? So yeah, if the RSI is holding up at a good level and it's also holding that 89 level, maybe that's two things that are going for you already, right? So I'm quite delayed for the game RS, like the game. Yeah, I know I'm like 2 minutes behind on the game. 2 minutes behind on the game. La, 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 la. Gainers among liquid names. La, la, la. And Express today with interesting. Express. When did that come out? Earlier this morning. EXPR. EXPR. Here, let me take a look at EXPR. EXPR. $1.30. Interesting. Maybe if it can stay above $1.30. Dollar thirty. I'm just looking at some of the more notable like option chain numbers here today. Below recent calls. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Again, so we most likely will hop off at some point here today, in like 30 minutes or so, depending on what the market is doing. Something always rallies when we're supposed to get off. Something will pump, and then we're gonna end up staying for the rest of the day, which is fine. But again, so yeah, if nothing's happening, we can just watch these names in Discord and just hang out and chats and see if anything is actually gonna do anything, right? So Cosmos back to 47.87 here. It's one thing to hold and diamond hand a Tesla, exactly. It's a totally different pool. Yeah, right. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right. So exactly. So when we say no diamond hands, right, it's because diamond hands usually referred to by people that are holding names that are rubbish. Not necessarily rubbish, but people are looking for squeeze. People that hold Tesla don't really talk about diamond hands, right? They don't really talk about the stock squeezing either. They're just holding because it's an investment, and they you know a 45 cents loop. Okay, well, it needs to clear 50 cents, and then you can be a little bit more comfortable if you can stay above that level. La, la. Yeah, I think Morocco is ready for penalties. Honestly, I don't know if they want to go there though, Hugh. I think that's dangerous for them. And if they want to go there, they better send Ziyech, Hakim Ziyech first. And yeah, Skills. There goes Skills with a nice little bounce of 89 cents there. 89 cents bounce for Skills. 89 cents. I bet you that was Knox. That was you, right, Knox? 89 cents. Yeah, Skills is almost back to yeah, it's trying for 90 cents here. So it's trying, right? So as long as it stays above the 80, right? There, not too bad. Have you ever seen a stock split 1 to 100 DVGI? Yeah, I've seen a stock split 1 to 100. I can't remember the name now, but there's one that wasn't too not too long ago. There was a stock that did that. DBGI, was that DBGI? Yeah, that was DBGI because that stock was at 8 cents, 6 cents, something like that, something weird. And then they did a massive, massive split all the way to $100. Right? Oh, here comes a goal. Here comes a goal. Here comes a goal. Come on, someone let me know in the chat. The score or no score? Because this dude is such a bad striker. Very bad, Hugh. If they had a better player in this team and better finisher, or they'd be winning. He's such a bad striker. He's very not just yeah, not very good. Go public soon. The estimated IPO date is December 7th. Bullfrog AI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see if it gets confirmed. Right, crypto. See if it gets confirmed. He's absolutely terrible. He's such rubbish. If they had a better striker, oh yeah, Morocco would be winning. If they lose, I think this guy's gonna cry because he's maybe cost them the game. He's had so many chances, but no skill whatsoever. No, zero, zero. Trying for one. Let's go, ready, easy. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Rollout was pretty impressive, Salmon. Yeah, right. And they're talking about like robo taxis. Again, like we always talk about how Tesla's more than just an EV company because they really are more than just an EV company. So yeah, from cars to yeah, keeping it. Yeah, I did. Oh, fast and strong. La la la. Both fans are they seem nervous as they should, but nervous. They're an insurance company as well. Yeah, Salmon, an insurance company as well. Yeah, Tesla is a whole lot of things. By the time everyone's like by the time people roll into like Tesla as and people are now like making EV cars, right? Tesla is already working on self-driving cars. I don't think anyone's even close to like even close to being on where Tesla is with self-driving cars, right? So these guys are already like another 10 years ahead. By the time people start getting comfortable with self-driving cars, Tesla is going to be um, way somewhere else again, right? So um yeah, so it's not a race. It's not even a race. Oh yeah. What do I think about BSGM, Louis? What's your position in BSGM? Let me know. Oh, it's not a foul. Tackle him. Tackle him. Tackle him. Uh, Insurance. Morata. How much time do they have left? Okay. 4 minutes and an extra time. And then penalties. Anyone messing with EH? No. Marley? Marley. Oh yeah, he cooked that. It's because the lawsuit with Citadel hasn't moved. Um, I don't know if they're like you actually J Frost. I mean, I think that's I like I think initially, right? It's exciting for these companies to file a lawsuit. Like it's fun, it's exciting, right? So, will they actually win the lawsuit though? That's the question. I think so. I don't think anybody's gonna win a lawsuit against, especially for short selling. I mean, like what happened with like I always use AMC as a prime example. I think like AMC's been on the biggest stages on the news, and people have questioned like what's happened. They've been to court, all of these things. GME too, right? And these guys never won. So why now? I mean, it would be harder to short when they are for a reckless shorting. Yeah, Jay, I honestly don't know. I don't know, right? So I really don't know. So I don't know. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So that's my same question with MMTLP, right? Like, are these guys actually going to uh, right? So shorts. Tried to get approved, but yeah, GME. No, I think what I'm trying to say is no. So AMC was in the news quite a bit. What I'm saying is the whole GME court thing, right? So GME was the one that went to with all these short sellers, right? So they went to court and whatnot, and nothing ever came out of that, did it? Really, I really am far behind. Wow, I'm so far behind. Damn, my goodness. Like 3 minutes minimum. How? I think it's because I paused it once and then. Oh well. By the time who is going to take it? Honestly, I think Spain would. Um, just because I think the pressure might be on these. I think it's a lot of pressure on these players. Morocco. I don't know how comfortable they are. Most of their players are not really comfortable taking penalties. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. Anyways, come on. Anything else here moving though? Nope. What a slow day. Redman is trying though. Redman does look like it looks like it wants to maybe do some things here, right? Redman, it's done really well, but messing it up for a big guy taking one. He's definitely messing it up for Morocco. Exactly, like so he's gonna miss. He's not even gonna not even gonna be on target, either right into the goalie's hands or like way off target over the post. It's all 5%, Pete. Okay, nice. Illis. 5%, nice. I know we looked at that a little bit yesterday, right? So nice. Illis. For DoorDash, European Parliament reached a deal on confirmation by the social affairs on December the 12th. Okay. Interesting. %5. Morocco. Let me see if I can get a. DoorDash. And this is back to 89 here for skills. Okay. 89. Need to hire them as employees with all benefits involved. Oh lords. Now they're just gig yeah. I mean, it would be a really good thing for these for people, you know. But yeah, as a company, I don't know if you really want to like. As a company, I think they like it the way it is, you know. No like minimal. No, 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 no. Morocco. It's good for just eats. What's the difference, Musty? What's the difference? What's the difference? Let's see here. Uh, come on, give me a link. Unfair competition is what the CEO said. Okay. Here we go. Sick days and stuff. Yeah, you get paid hourly, and even without a delivery. Oh Lord, uh, that's not gonna work, is it? Here we go, Hugh. Here we go. You get paid even without doing a little sick days. You get sick days, and you get. Oh my goodness. I don't think that's good news for the companies. Honestly, I think that just leaves up room for like I think like I don't know. It's good for people that like want to do it full time. I won't ruin it for you. I will spam Discord instead. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. No, that's okay. You can ruin it. You can ruin it without delivery. Those are basic. Okay, sounds good, Musty. Yeah. Any minute now for Cosmos? Yeah, it's at 49. It's trying. 49 cents. Come on, score, 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 score. Spain missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nuts is absolutely ridiculous, Justin. Well, that's just what nuts that's just what nuts does, honestly. That's what nuts does. He missed it. Damn. Look at that. He went to Oh my goodness, damn. He hit the post. Wow. He hit the post. Uh-oh. I mean, if that thing was any closer, the goalie would have probably saved it though. So I think he panicked as soon as he saw the goalie going the right way. That dude, he better not go back to Spain. Otherwise, mhm. No, I don't think New England. I don't think it's gonna break 50 cents any minute now. But yeah, la, 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 la. Here comes ZH. ZH. Pablo's kind of favorite player. La, la. You better not kick like he kicks with Chelsea, please. Oh, right in the middle. That's a nice nice goal. Right in the middle. Spain is Spain just got blocked. Oh my god. Let's go, Gary. Where's Gary? Oh my goodness, Hugh. Yo, you have your foot. You have like you're basically sitting on the bus now, Hugh. You're sitting on the bus, and the bus is ready to leave with you inside. Bye bye. Spain is going home. I want to see this block. I haven't seen it yet. Let's go, Pablo. Send them home. La, 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 la. The boss closed the door. Oh my goodness! What a silly penalty though. Like what was that for Spain? What's that? Who takes a penalty like that, Hugh? Who does that? Has not been anywhere in the corner. Anyways. Oh, that goalie's price is going up. That goalie's price is going up, Hugh. Price is going up. Price is going up. Anyways, Cosmos still at, yeah, not really doing much to him. Again, there's not a whole lot doing much to this. So we will probably hop off in like 15 minutes if nothing's happening, and then hang out in Discord. Go from there. See if we can make some plays in Discord. If not, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Another block. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Better I get a raise. Oh, his price is going up. What penalty is this? Oh, that dude saved it. Let's go, Trick. Come on. I wish I had Morocco now. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Anyways, very impressive. Forever. He's a Moroccan hero now. Pack your bags and go home. You know, as a matter of fact, don't get on the bus. Walk home. I mean, these guys are professionals and they're taking penalties like that. La, la, la. Back to 48 here for 47.88 for Cosmos. Cosmos really is in gets the W. Wow. What's Gary saying is my question. Wow. 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 My goodness. To the bridge. Now Stuart is coming for Portugal to go. My goodness, Hugh, they're coming for your heads. If it's absolutely, Vince, absolutely. My whole mood, great for the date, absolutely, Vince, we will. What a finish. Morocco. Before the game started, I heard like there was a sneak peek of an interview from from the guy, the goalie for Morocco, and this is the interview. Sneak peek,
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Let's go. Now my hopes rest on Christina. Vince, absolutely. 93.5, Dan. Interesting. Solid support, 93.5. Okay. 93.5. Interesting. 93.5. 93.5. Thank you for making my mood better. Let's go, Vince. Absolutely. Christina hard to lose. Hugh, you want to sell Christina now? You want to sell? I'll buy a team for $20. Hugh, you want to sell it? I'll buy a team. You know, Christina's he's finished. But supported. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Dan, yeah. What was the expected resistance for RedMed? I mean, it does seem to be struggling here as it gets to 520, 520 to 530. Keeping it real, right? 520 to 530 here seems to be a problem. Morocco, England. Hey, yo, Sly. They're my last hope. Yeah, but I like. Who's Portugal playing again? Portugal plays against. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the World Cup this year has been amazing, hasn't it? I mean, so. Yeah, so for Switzerland's been a good team. I don't really care for Switzerland though. I would rather see Portugal go through than Switzerland, honestly. Yeah. Not that I don't care for Switzerland, I just don't like, you know. I would rather see. I would rather see. I'd rather see Portugal go through. CR7 go through. Christina. So yeah. It's true. I take my losses gracefully when they come. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, cut your loss now, Hugh. Cut it now, and get rid of it. Sell it to me, you know, and cut the loss now. Before you get in there, then Switzerland scores a hat. You know, 3 goals in 5 minutes, and then the price is gonna be 99 cents. Yeah, a retracement time. Yeah, I think so too, Dan. I think so. Alrighty, Josh. Birthday tomorrow, so I will not be on long. Much love. Let's go. Alrighty, Josh. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow and in Discord and whatnot. And happy birthday to Munchkins. Happy birthday. Let's go. Yeah, Trick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they will. I have room on that stop loss. You just want you degenerate damn gamblers. I know you. I know. You know, I have nothing other than cheering for Morocco. You know, Morocco is my last hope. Other than that, Morocco is my last hope. You know, last hope. Anyways, guys, yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions. We will probably hop off in like 7 minutes here, so any last questions, let me know. Smash the like if you haven't already, and again, if you want to come join us in Discord, which is where we will be, the link is at the bottom of the chat here, so we will be at the bottom in the link is there. We'll be in Discord, seeing if there's anything else moving, you know. Cosmos, again, nothing, not a whole lot today, guys. MMTLP here still down 22%, right? RedMed holding 5, which is not bad, but yeah, it's really not a whole lot happening. A peek at the last rejection. Okay, so yeah, Dan, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Damn SPY keeping it. Damn SPY. Alrighty, who the man? Take care. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I'll see you in Discord. We will see you in Discord. Robinhood, yeah. 401k there. Can you trust Robinhood though with your? I mean, they're connected to so many of these, like, you know, so many of these like rubbish crypto. So much of the like crypto, like all the rubbish that happens in crypto, they're connected, right? So can you trust them to like? Can you trust them? I don't know. Probably. Look at SPY. Oh my God, what's SPY doing here? Please and thank you. I mean, as soon as SPY broke below 3, like again 398, I was out of there, right? I did not want to watch it. So I think Dan is calling for a bit of support at 390, 399, 393, 393. Screw Robin Hood. I just don't see. I don't know. Yeah, unless we get to that level that Dan is talking about, right? So, one second here. Right, so that 393.50 there, right? So we've hit 394 and bounced. Okay, cool. Yeah, so unless we can get to all the way up there, right? So if we can get all the way up there, then perfect. If we can bounce up that level, then nice. But I just don't trust the S&P more than I trust. Yeah, you do trick. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. La la la. Yeah, I don't know. SPY has just been weak. It's not really showing any signs of like bouncing at all. Like zero, zilch, nada. No signs of life. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow into again, maybe sell off now and then bounce next. Bounce into the Fed meeting there. Right? So nah. Bounce into the Fed meeting. Interesting. And then we can watch the next game in what, an hour? An hour, Hugh? Oh, yeah, in an hour. In Discord as well. Ready. Wait, what? Ronaldo's not starting? Bench for Portugal? Oh my god. Ronaldo's not starting, guys. I mean, that might be for the best, but he's not starting, really. Head coach has a. Wow. I mean, we haven't seen the lineups yet, though. I don't see the lineups yet, but really? Lineups. Yeah, he's not on there. Wow. 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 Your hopes are not on Christina, Hugh. Your hopes are on Bruno Fernandes. Huh. Maybe they're gonna win easily now. Wow. I cannot believe that. He says, "Let's go." Your chances of winning just went up 50%. You know that stop loss just got a nice big bit at support. So your stop loss is potentially wow. Wow. In that case, wow, damn, impressive. Yeah, no, today's been a slow day, and we will have days like this every once in a while, guys. Days like this are gonna happen, where like nothing happens, and that's fine, right? So little scalps here and there, but not a whole lot happening. So something usually happens at the end of the day, though, on days like this. So we will be in Discord, watching some of these names and watching stock as well. So we'll see if anything happens, and then go from there. So again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? So you're gonna see me on every from cussing them out if it doesn't squeeze. R7, unbelievable. Honestly, like yeah. Starting with Bird Lady. Like my only question I always ask R7 is like, so since when did you start working for a hedge fund that the stock is gonna squeeze, like since when? Since when did you like work for one of these hedge funds that you know that they're gonna cover? Like since when? Don't worry, they're gonna disappear soon. R7 accounts deleted, names changed, and you're gonna be like, excuse me, what's going on here? Nope, they're gone, right? So, I do hope something happens in the next tonight maybe with FINRA or like in the next few days. I hope something happens, cause damn, um, it's gonna squeeze. No, I think we've done a fairly good job of warning, and yeah, nothing's a guarantee, and it's never that simple. You're relying on someone that's you're relying on someone that is they're not a market maker versus someone that has billions of dollars and they've been winning for a long time and you're expecting them to lose, right? It's like it's like Brazil playing against Qatar. Like there's a chance. Always a chance. But you're expecting Brazil to lose to Qatar. It's not very likely, is there? Right. So, but there's a chance, right? So, trading secrets. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the next few days, guys. I really do. I really do hope it squeezes. I really hope so, right? But you always want to play. You can't buy it on Webull. Okay, yeah, you can on TD, right? So, I really hope it happens. And my expectation, the thing I've said multiple times is, I expect that and this is now changed though with that date, the dates. We can add Eric too. I always already that's it, Terry. I was expecting a rally at some point. What I wasn't sure about was when the rally would come, right? So again, we were expecting the rally as close to the 12 as possible, right? As close to the 12 as possible. But now that it hasn't been approved yet, now we have to wait for that approval. I hope it comes because then that thing will rally, right? Approval equals rally. So that's all I'm waiting for. Without that, then there's so many questions. 520 for RedMed, my goodness, what an absolute gem RedMed is. Yeah, it pushed to 520, 520, yeah, 521, and then backed off. $520, cool. And that's why, like I said earlier, who's worse? Who's worse? These market makers or these people that make people feel so comfortable that the stock is going to squeeze? I think we know what the market makers are capable of, but I think these guys are potentially worse, right? It's not that simple. Like it's not just simple for a stock to squeeze, right? $1,000, $500. Okay. Okay. Anyways, guys, we will leave it for now, and we will be in Stock General in Discord, so you guys can all. Right. So we're gonna be in Stock General and in the soccer channel as well. We're gonna be in Discord and see if anything's moving. So again, thank you all very much for your support, guys. There goes Redbed. Something's always running when we're about to leave. Something always runs exactly when we're about to leave to entice us. Like, please don't go, don't go, don't go. Redbed. We'll see you in Discord. How about that? I feel like MT will set an example. If then no point trusting a short squeeze play again. Exactly R7, right? So, and that's what I've been saying too. Like this will be a really good learning experience. We will either learn from every other company that goes private, right? That stocks like this can squeeze, or we will know that really the shorts don't have to cover, the shorts don't have to do anything, and all that happens when people say short squeeze is retail FOMOs, and retail FOMOs, and then the stock goes up. That's it, and then people short the stock, right? Look at Cosmos. The short interest for Cosmos was what, 600% at the beginning. Now it's over 2,000%. What do you think happened? Retail FOMO pumped the stock up, and then these shorts said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna double our short position and then triple it." And then you know what I mean? Like they just keep adding and adding. into AMC, who the man? I know that's scary, isn't it? Right. So, but that's because of people making it seem like it's gonna squeeze for sure, right? People saying, oh yeah, AMC, or that thing's gonna go, right? So it's gonna squeeze, and then someone that is brand new and doesn't know any better. I mean, if a stock is gonna squeeze, I might as well take out all my monies and put it there because it's gonna squeeze anyways, right? So why not double my money? So it's dangerous, very dangerous, very dangerous. So yeah, you just wanna be careful, right? With MMTLP there, I again I will usually just focus on the technicals, right? So if it's holding $10, hey yo Alex, we're coming to join you in the soccer channel. We're about to hop off any minute now, right? So Kwan, see you in Discord. Fine. Right? Like if its stock is holding to, like we talked about this, if it's holding $10, absolutely beautiful, right? If you had a stop loss at 9.99, well, guess what? You're buying back halfway. You're buying 50% lower. That's impressive, right? And now you have this other $5 now. You have that $5 profit you took to say, you know what? That's my cushion if we keep going lower, right? So yeah, you know what I mean? So and Cosmos is back to 46.5, guys, right? So there really isn't a whole lot happening. Red Med is still looking really good here. Wow, keeping it real, nice. And S&P again, SPY is below 394, right? So SPY just doesn't have any hope, does it? Nope, doesn't have any hope there. Should go public, true religion. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Yeah, no, again with MMTLP here, as we're just hanging and talking about this, I another example, exactly R7, exactly, right? So to me, when these things do the split, the max is like $10 to $12. That's it, right? So Pixie was one of the only names that actually did anything more than that, right? So the other ones just again $10, $12 max, and then right back down to $4, right? So DBGI, yeah, right? So none of this like squeeze talk. Right, I think people are finally coming around to just you make your monies. You say, you know what, like I bought this thing at $4. It's now at $10. I know people are calling for $100, but I'm gonna set a stop loss at $8. Right. I know at least I'll make something out of this. If it squeezes, that's fire. Right. So if it doesn't, well, I'm not going red first of all, and I'm coming out with something, right? So and then on to the next one, and then to the next, and then there's a new one every day, right? Almost every day, right? So if you can just keep like compounding like that, you're gonna do a lot better than like waiting for one massive squeeze, right? So um, you know, mm, you know, you know, you know. Anyways, guys, an important message in stock general. What did you say? Coming. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. La, 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 la. I'm coming. So then, nothing to think about. The last time SPY was rejected from the August at first. Yeah, retracement. Right now we are on day 4 since I've been rejected, and obviously history does not repeat, but however, I think it's important to keep in mind likely that we have a retracement around the corner. I agree, Dan. I agree. I think tomorrow might be the day, right? So I think tomorrow we get a nice potential rally for SPY, right? So I think tomorrow might be that day. Look at this, guys. Every time we're about to leave, something rallies. Look at that, right? So RedMed is now the highs of the day. Keeping it real, this has been like one of the best stocks today, right? So Dan, I agree completely. RedMed again, highs of the day. Watch for 550 there. Too bad you can't get into Discord. Keeping it real, I think something's not working for you, right? So because we could watch this in Discord. Yeah, 542 here. 542 for RedMed. 542 highs of the day. I agree with that, Dan. I think tomorrow might be the day where we get a bit of a rebound. 543 here, highs of the day. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Again, so we will. It's about to push again, isn't it? right, Matt? Yeah. We'll see what it does. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for now. Again, have a wonderful day, guys. Be safe, please, and thank you. Any questions, if you're a member, ask in Stock General, and we will hang out in there. So, alrighty. SPY is about to break. Yeah, SPY is just going to the bridge. So maybe at the end of the day today might be when to look for some things here for SPY. End of the day today, right? If it's consolidating at all, maybe, right? So, and then we go from there. So, alrighty, guys, be safe, be safe, please, and thank you. But don't how to get in, Pete. So here's a link. So if you're a member and you're not in Discord and you sign up for the right level, so here's Pete. So click this link at the bottom here. So click this link at the bottom. This is the Discord. That's not the membership. That's just again, if you're a member already, click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. If you have any other questions, you can just email me. Email at the top of your screen here, HotTradesX. And then if you want to join Discord, if we're not on, just click on the join button on the channel and then become a member and then send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail. And yeah, so again, Pete, click that link at the bottom there, and that will take you over to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Make sure you use the right email. And then you should be connected and good to go. Right, so, and yeah, alrighty, guys. Bye all. Hopefully tomorrow is more chaotic day, It's usually nice when we have chaos. Bye, guys. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, wait, are you? Yeah, Moose. See you in Discord. Yeah, we're going to Discord, Moose. You're in Discord anyways, Moose. Are you leaving? Oh my God, Moose. See you in Discord. Go to Discord. Yeah, we'll hang out there. If anything's moving, we will. There you go. See you. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.